So I guess let's go ahead and start today's stream by picking up where we left off. Yesterday's stream, while it was a short one, was a very productive one because we did all kinds of automation. We fully automated steel with this new improved blast furnace that looks a little bit wonky, but it is fully automating steel. We also fully automated redstone with 2 more blast furnaces. The setup's a little crazy, but it takes sand, which turns it into salt, which then turns it into burnt redstone, which then gets turned into something. Oh yeah, these redstone ore pieces, which then get smelted into redstone. Oh my goodness, that was a whole lot of freaking setup. But that fully automates redstone, which is cool. And then the last thing we set up yesterday was this super, I'm falling, was this super mega black or casting setup thing with the bricks that automatically takes these raw ores that we already produced on the last, I think, 2 streams ago. But now instead of storing the raw ores, we're actually smelting them directly into ingots, which is very good. One thing I did want to check. Yeah, so all these solidifiers have access to the same internal buffer. So I don't think there's ever going to be a spot that they get stuck, which is awesome. So yeah, that should be good. Today we're playing some Techopolis 3, Shintaro. Can you check, did Twitch change your ad settings? Because they don't show up in Crafter Spot said, so they're also much shorter. It totally depends on what ads are available at the time that the ad break runs. So the bot is correctly saying when the ad break runs, but whether you actually get a full 3 minutes of ads is entirely reliant on Twitch, and it's random every time. It's also random between users too, because it's dependent on your location. So not really possible to get it to line up for everyone. But yeah. Twitch does what Twitch does. Sometimes you get the full 3 minutes, sometimes you get like 20 seconds. It's all RNG. Meme, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, Meme, you're 1 away from 50 check-ins. You're so close. Yeah, so that's all that we did yesterday. Today we have a very simple goal though, and that goal is to make our first advanced Technium ingot. Oh boy. That is the goal today, and I think it should be relatively easy for us to do that, to be honest. But to do that, I think we also want to fully automate, I mean, both of these, really. So that's what's going to take the longest amount of time today. And then where we go from there, who frickin' knows? We'll see how long all this stuff takes. I mean, just looking at this stuff, like we already made redstone. That's easy. That's easy, that's easy. That we already make. That we already make. Palace crystal is easy once we set up an atomic assembler. I don't know how we do deep slate. I'll have to look into that. And then snow, we were gonna work on. We just haven't gotten there yet. That requires this freezer. So we are gonna get into some action additions today. So that's interesting. Never got 3 minutes, only 15 seconds max. Lucky you. Okay, so yeah, let's get going. The first thing that we want to do, we did actually make this yesterday, this alloy kiln, but I kind of greatly underestimated how freaking large this structure is. Although I guess it is almost the same as our resource miner setups, except it also fills these outside parts. So we got to go make this. So we need, does it tell you, it doesn't tell you how many you need of all of them combined. If I like press U, does that work? Yeah, there we go. 32 scaffolding, 57 kiln brick. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a freaking lot. 57. Okay, we'll need some more gears. And then we'll make some of these. Okay. How did we make kiln brick again? I don't even remember. Oh, that's right. You bonk the bricks with the researcher. Okay. We should actually have a lot of that though. So that is actually no problem. One of the easier thing for me to go make a whole bunch of. And then we can throw all this over there. And put this one in. Okay, and we'll just have to let that do its thing. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but it'll do its best. The next piece, I guess we gotta decide where we want to put it. So are we gonna be using, like, am I gonna need multiple of these things? You can use it to make alloys, but I guess I don't really know why you would use this to make alloys over other things. Maybe because you can do it quicker? No? You can do it without fuel, maybe? Obsidiglow ingot. Interesting. Okay, well, there's not that many alloys. Oh, these reinforced machine casings, that might be important. That in fact does seem important. Dead Soul, how you doing? Welcome in. And then the super cool one will also be important. So yeah, we probably will end up with multiple of these. So maybe let's make sure we give ourselves enough space. Let's see. Let's think about the verticality of our base here. So I think we have some good variety, but I think we gotta switch it up a little bit. How are we gonna switch it up? Maybe we go down this time. We could do that. We could do that. We build. Well, hold on. Because we need obsidian for something, right? Molten obsidian. Oh, that's right. We could use it as a fuel if we wanted to. And then we also need it for our Technium machine. And for graphite electrodes. Wait, what? I can turn a graphite electrode into a graphite electrode? Oh, an unbreakable! Oh, wait, that's actually kind of huge. Interesting, okay. Alright, well then I guess we want to build it closer to here. So maybe we go this way. Oh, Dead Soul has been booped. Early boop. Okay, let's go. Let's do it over here. I think at some point we might have to move this thing. I don't really know how we're gonna end up dealing with that. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we'll have another pathway to our machine area over here. After we get some more light blue blocks. Yep, over here. Dataki, hello. Good morning. Okay, put all this here. And then we don't want this just to be a square because that's boring. So we'll also bring this out here. So many hours of reset at it. 12 whole hours. Oh my gosh. What are you even gonna do with all 12 of those hours? All right, so we'll put staircase there. And then this just needs to connect over. And then we'll do that. Hello, Aggie. Welcome in. And that should line up. It's a little bit more square than I was hoping for, but I don't really know how we do anything different there. So we're gonna end up with only one grass block there. Okay, I might change that later, but that's okay. I know. Oh, it's even earlier for you, 5:15 a.m. I was saying at the beginning, I think next time I gotta not start this early. This was just about the earliest that I think I could do it. My brain is bork. It is too early in the morning for such borkage. Too early in the morning. But I low-key have been trying to pull my stream or my sleep schedule back a little bit. So that was part of the reasoning. There was a little bit of reasoning to the madness. Bet your European viewers are so excited. Well, the problem is my European viewers are probably so excited, except for the fact that they don't know the stream is happening. That's true. I guess Damien's excited. There you go. At least we made one person. At least one person gets to reap the rewards of an early stream. I guess that makes it worth it. All right. Here we go. And then we'll go fill in these walls over here.
Make that two smile.
Let's go, Patty. Welcome back. 89 months with the Twitch Prime. Oh, I put these in the wrong spot. 89 months with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Patty. Appreciate it. Long time no see. How have you been doing? Let's go. 2 happy Europeans. Feels good, man. Oh, mega lol. Oh yeah, we gotta work on the sub monument today too. I keep putting that off. To be fair, we haven't actually filled a chest yet, so I've definitely put it off for much longer before. But we will do that today. We have plenty of time to get it done. Once we get stuck deep in the glorp, we can go put together a little sub area. It'll be good. All right. So yeah, so I think we'll have all of our different Technium. How many Technium ingots are there? 4? Oh, there's a lot more than 4. What am I talking about? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yikes. Do each of these all need... Oh my goodness, they do. They all need freaking massive multi-block structures. And I think they're all 7 by 7. Your sub area is in another castle, or is my sub area another castle? How you doing, Sephiroth? Good to see you. Nuke's good to see you as well. Welcome in. Also playing Techopolis 3 right now. Saw you were playing it too. Nice. How you been liking it so far? As my first Techopolis pack, I have been having a very good time. All right. Well. Yeah. Let's change how we're gonna do this then. Let's instead build it over here. And we will... Yeah, this will be good. All right. And then we'll like kind of pull this over here. It's too early, 5:18 a.m. Frickin' I know, it is ridiculous. Honestly, I'm impressed. 5:18 a.m. is like wake up time, not... Or... No, sorry, not wake up time. It's like go to bed time, not wake up time. Yeah, so we'll have like a little curve here, and then our pathway should be right here, which does line up very nicely. Okay. Very good, very good. And then we will need to curve back. And let's go get one of these. Most fun tech pack in the last 3 to 4 years? Heck yeah. Are you a coffee drinker? I am not. No coffee for Reese. Just Mountain Dew. How large did I say this thing was? Was it 5 by 5 or was it 7 by 7? It is 5 by 5. All right, so... I guess let's start from this corner maybe, and we'll bring it up a block. What's the premise of this pack? Well, the final goal is to make a final Technium ingot, which requires a whole bunch of random stuff. But to do that, you have to make each of the Technium ingots that come before that, also each of which take some random stuff. So this whole pack is about automation and generation. We are playing it in skyblock mode. However, you could play this pack and there's a bunch of different ways you can play it. You could play it overworld, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, so we're doing it in skyblock mode, which means we get to not only automate resources but also generate them with the different miners and stuff. So yes, it has been a fun pack so far. Definitely has some challenges, but it has been pretty good. Right on the line of like where it's grindy, but also you move on pretty quick. So I like the pacing of it. I like the pacing of it. All right, so we'll do that. Yep, I think that looks good. And then we will actually outline that with brick. We're gonna need to go make some more brick soon, but that's fine. And then we'll do this. Very good. Oh, I'm falling again. Do we have vertical stairs or something? How are we getting a freaking Nautilus and we don't have vertical stairs? Nope, no vertical stairs. SM freaking H. SM freaking H. I can't wait. Eventually, surely we'll get vertical stairs at some point. Thank you, Patty. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It has definitely been a long time coming. To be fair, I haven't like actually tried on YouTube in many years, so. Right after they give us vertical slabs, I will believe it when I see it. I want my vertical slabs and my vertical stairs. Chat, which one do you guys want more, vertical slabs or vertical stairs? Are you ready? Are you sat down and fully prepared? I'm confused. How are we getting Nautilus and we don't have concrete stairs and slabs? Okay, that's kind of true too, actually. That one actually seems like a little bit more of like a slam dunk. Like, how do we just not already have those? Oh my goodness. Dataki has changed Crafter Spot's color to hot pink. Oh no. Oh no, Crafter Spot. What? What have they done to you? What have they done? My poor boy. My poor boy Crafter's Bot. Okay, well, let's update Crafter's Bot's color, I guess. I think I can do it here, right? That color is not valid. Okay, well, apparently I typed it wrong. Please hold. Nope, doesn't work. What is the freaking color called? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Am I logged in? Please tell me I am. I'm probably not. Of course I'm not logged in. That'd be way too easy. Am I logged in on this browser? Nope. All right, time to go freaking open my authenticator app. Gosh darn it, two-factor authentication. How dare I be safe online with two-factor authentication? It is such a pain in the butt. Okay, there we go. Nailed it. Okay, now I can do that. It was hot pink. What? How? I literally typed it right. Look at it. All right, there we go. There we go. I cannot believe it. Crafter's bot is freaking pink again. Renegade, how you doing? Welcome in. SMH. That is quite the interesting crafter's bot color. Not sure how I feel about that one. Well, congratulations, Zataki. Hope your 25,000 coins were worth it. It's so pretty. It's definitely it is definitely a color. That is for sure. And no one can take that away from you. No one can take that away from you. All right, let's build this bad boy. So it actually gets built mostly the same as our resource miners. The only difference is we fill in the inside with bricks. Okay. We fill in all of these. I really like these multi-blocks from Techopolis. I think the only thing I wish is that they had like textures or something when they finished assembling, or like, I don't know. Like those look cool, but I feel like over there, like scaffolding doesn't quite look great. I don't think the scaffolding's gonna look great on this one either. Why do I have 3 left over? Did I build this wrong? Or did we just not make enough? Was the back wall filled in? Yep. Okay, I guess I need 6 more. I just made the wrong amount of bricks. Very interesting. Very interesting. Emotes are commands. They are if you have 7 TV. Build points back fairly quickly over 12 hours streamage. Well, that is correct. That is a correct statement. I'm not sure how many coins you own or you earn over 12 hours of stream, but I would guess it's probably a pretty good amount. Did I ever add drawers for the rest of these? We probably need to do that. Oh yeah, our charcoal number is definitely going up. We started with 360 yesterday and we already have over 600. So I think our new charcoal production method is working quite nicely. Okay, so we do have some for drawers. We don't have some for the others though. So like we'll definitely need one for sugarcane. We will definitely need one for the canola. And wheat. Wait, do you already have a wheat one? No. Okay. 10 every 5 minutes plus 50 for every time the little green button comes up, which is 1.2x for being a subscriber. So every hour it's a minimum 240 points. Wow, that is That is many points. That is many points. I still am holding out faith that one day Twitch will add the ability for the Twitch channel points to be directly accessed and stuff by third-party apps. So I can combine Crafter's Bot and channel point redemptions. One day it'll happen, right, guys? I am sure of it. I am sure that it will happen eventually. It must. There's simply no other way. Okay, there we go. Finally got the bricks. And we can fill those in. And I guess this just goes here? Oh yeah, there you go. Alloy kiln. Okay, that was easy. Cool. So now we can make obsidian. Which is a little bit crazy that we weren't able to make obsidian before. I guess you can make it in the mixer. Wait, so why did we need to make it here if we could have just made it here? Oh, because you can't make the mixer. The only way to make the mixer is with an elite Technium machine frame. Right. Okay, got it. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay, so yeah, so this is how we had to do obsidian. Simply no other way. Can't you pour water over lava? Yes, except we don't have Diamond. And there's no like ex nihilo for like barrels or whatever. So we could make obsidian that way, but it would be unmineable obsidian. We would have my favorite type of obsidian called permanent obsidian. I live on the East Coast, nukes. Okay, so has flight but no diamonds. Techopolis, baby. All right, so that's good. I think this does need power to operate. I do believe. Did it say? It did not say. Oh, it doesn't need power to operate. Shadow Crafters dropping a 9-month resubscription. Welcome back, Shadow. 9 months of Twitch, baby. Feels good, man. Let's freaking go. How you doing today, Shadow? Hope all's going well. All right. Well, I guess if we want to bonk this thing with obsidian, let's get our obsidian blueprint. We'll put a chest over here to store this thing. I don't know that we necessarily need to automate obsidian yet. We probably will eventually, but let's at least get things started and make our first bucket of obsidian. Yes, you heard me right. A bucket of obsidian, not a block of obsidian, a bucket of obsidian. Stop here real quick. You're at work for another 4 hours. Oof. My listen stream while working. Well, I wish you best of luck at work. The good news is I will still be live once you're done. Feels good, man. Oh, let me go make another Technium machine base to speed this bad boy up. Or do we have one I can steal from somewhere? No. Okay. I'll make another one. Oh, I might not have enough to make another one. We're starting to get low on our Technium. Does get a little bit expansive. All right, there we go. Molten obsidian. Boom. Molten obsidian bucket. So that we could use to keep our smeltery going, but instead we're just gonna make a block of it. So I can say I did it. So I can say I did it. And boom. First obsidian. Let's freaking go. That means we have almost completed all of our basic research. Apparently I never made a compressed furnace, so that's interesting. I know I most certainly did make a compressed furnace, I just didn't hold it in my inventory. Where's the compressed? There it is. All right, let's do that. Very good. Make some tea, see it a bit. All right, so that is good. Compress furnace. And yeet. Oh. Yeet. Okay. Compress furnace complete. Crafter tier. Oh, we have to make spray cans too. All right, crafter tier 1 you make with crafting tables. Oh, that is also quite easy to make. Oh, not that. I'm honestly a little bit surprised we haven't had more storage problems. There it is, auto crafting. I haven't checked on these in a while. Like, how are these 4 chests doing? Ooh, they are starting to get a little bit full. So we either need to upgrade these chests or just make more. We'll probably just make more chests. We'll probably just make more. I am pretty impressed with Tom's Simple Storage. Was this the mod that was in Vault Hunters? I think it was in Vault Hunters, but then it got taken out and replaced with something different, if I'm remembering correctly. I believe that is correct. And then 4 of those make a tier 2, and then I'm assuming 4 make a tier 3. So the tier 3 ones are actually expensive, not in terms of like resources, but just in time to craft. But okay, so we did that. And then I just gotta go make this spray can. 8 dye makes a spray can. Mass spraying. So I can just spray all of the things. All of the things can be sprayed. I don't really know why I would want that, but sure. Sure, I guess. Okay, we'll stop after that one. And that'll make the last one, and then we are good to go. We have finished our basic research tab. We are going to have so much research completed. So much knowledge. So much knowledge. I feel like this research crafter is taking even longer than I used to. Come on. All right, there we go. Red spray can. Boom. Basic knowledge completed. Oh yeah. Well, it's good timing because now we're just starting work on our second one. To be fair, we probably should have completed that once we got a little bit closer, but oh well. May I have some knowledge? I guess it depends. What kind of knowledge are you after? So like, can I spray this? No. Right click to color colored blocks. Oh, so this is like if I had these placed down. Ah, I could spray those into different colors. Got it. Oh, it actually has a lot of durability. And then I'm assuming if I break these, yeah, they've now been converted. Okay. Don't think we're gonna use that a whole lot, but it's interesting. Raven, good to see you. Welcome back. Forbidden knowledge. Well, I hate to say it, but that is in fact forbidden. It is forbidden to have such knowledge. What key did I put my freaking Fulbright on? It feels like it's off. Minus. Oh no, it was on. Just my shadows are dark. Okay, so that's good. So we have our alloy kiln, we have our obsidian. We have all the things. We basically beat the game. No, just kidding. All right, so we need to make, I guess we got to start getting into power. That's the next thing. So yeah, so let's get those going. We need to make some LV wire coil. Yes. Yeah, this will be the new pack. We might do something later on stream. We'll see how things go. I'm trying to beat this pack relatively quickly. Well, I don't think we're gonna beat it, but get through as much of it as we can because I have a new pack coming soon that I want to. Once that comes out, we'll be putting all of our time into that one. So we're a little bit up against the wall here. All right, so that'll make some terracotta, and then we can, with our copper, make some relay. We can make some connectors. And unfortunately, we're probably not going to end up using most of those. Do those still have power drop over long distances? I'm assuming they do, right? I think that's like the main thing that makes those immersive, or the immersive things, just like, I guess they're not pipes, the immersive wires, not as usable, is the power drop. I think I could almost talk myself into using them more if it wasn't for that. But the mechanism universal cables are just too good. And they're actually pretty cheap in this pack too. All right, cool. So those are done. We'll make our copper coil block. Okay. And that we can use to make our very first kinetic dynamo. Nope. After I make this. Okay, which needs iron sheets. All right, well, let's get some iron sheets going. Iron sheet. Go. Do things. Yeah, so I guess at some point we'll have to figure out how we want to do that over here. Like, we're gonna want to be able to make plates and all this other stuff pretty quickly. Do we want to have all that stuff being automated? Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. But we do want to have like quick ability to make them, or even like request them. Yeah, I don't really know how we're gonna do that. Haven't quite figured that one out yet. We'll come up with something, I'm sure. I think we're gonna shorten this by 1. All right. Or maybe I just give up on having that separated and we just do that. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, that's fine, I guess. What do you guys think, chat? We're gonna go very small detail. Does this look better? Or does that look better? I think I answered my first question, the first one. I think this one would look better if we also had a matching wall on this side, but because we don't, doesn't really work. Yes. Thank you, Al. Very helpful. Very helpful. All right, boom. Our first kinetic dynamo, which means we can now make power. A sensible soul. Dave, what's going on? How you doing? All right. Windmill water wheel. I don't know which one makes more power. I think water wheels make more power because you can have up to 3 of them at a time. Does anyone know the breakdown of water wheels versus windmills? 99% sure water wheels make more power if you have them running at max. ET, hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. All right, well, let's go ahead and make 3 water wheels. Pretty sure water wheels are better. Okay, well, I am also pretty sure water wheels are better. So that means that either we are both wrong or we're both correct. Which seems like a pretty good deal. Plus you don't need to cover them. What does that mean? You don't need to cover them. All right, so we got our segments, and then we can make 3 water wheels. And then we're gonna have to get some building on. Where do we need power? Oh, we're making a metal press, we're making a crusher, we're making a wait, what? Metal press? Oh, what? Oh, yeah, metal press and crusher. Okay. Seashell Seashore. Oh my goodness, I love it. How you doing, Seashell? Good to see you. Joe the Red, welcome in as well. Hope you guys are both having a good start to your day. All right, well, I think for machines, well, hold on. All right, we got to figure out, why do we need that? You make deep slate and a blast. Oh my gosh, I'm going to make another blast furnace. Okay. We'll use the metal presses to make all the plates and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. That's way easier to automate. And then I guess we could use the crusher. Wait, why are we making a crusher? Oh, I guess if we wanted to double these, or almost double. Is that even really worth it? Like, are we gonna need that amount of resources? Maybe we are. I'm gonna be honest, the crusher doesn't seem like we need it. All right, well, let's go ahead and set this up. So what we're gonna do, I don't remember how large these wheels are. Oh my gosh, they are big and chonky. 1, 2, 3. So they're 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 by 7. Yikes. Big chonky boys. Nobi, hello, hello. Welcome on in. 7 by 7. So hopefully, if I did this well, this will be 7 blocks right here. That'll work. We go down 7 blocks. Okay. And now we get to go pull up that image so I can remember how to make the most efficient water wheel. It has been a long time. Oh, cobblestone box, how I have missed you. Oh, cobblestone box. Okay, so all that gets filled in. It needs to be 3 blocks. We're gonna put glass on the top so you can see in it. But this is mostly just to block out the water. We're doing classic etho building of only building we only care how our builds look from the inside. Very directional facades of building. All right, so that should be good. And then we find the center. I can't reach. Okay. These water wheels are very large. I feel like they made them larger. Like, they're huge. All right. So let's see if I'm not gonna be able to remember. I'm just gonna look it up. Immersive water wheel. Okay, here we go. I think it's the same exact image that I used 10 years ago. This is from Infinity Evolved Expert. I wonder if anything has changed since then. Probably not. All right, so the first one goes 2 blocks over. So they have noises now. Okay. That is also new. I was not quite expecting that one. I will be honest. I will be honest, I was not expecting that. Okay. So yeah, so these fill that way. Oh, it doesn't count as an infinite water source, unfortunate. And then this one also. Oh. Okay, well that's changed. So you can't place blocks in the water wheel anymore. So I guess if you can't place blocks, then I think that breaks this thing. If I place the block here, does it break? No. Okay, so this one still works. So then I can place the water here. That should boost it just a little bit more. Oh yeah, we'll definitely need to use connecting glass. Good call, good call. Alright, well I think that's the fastest we can go. Oh, except I need to do that. Okay, now that should be the fastest we can go without also being able to place blocks here. Okay. It's zooming. I don't know if we can see how much power it's making, but should be making a pretty decent amount. I'm making glass on top. I'm gonna put a treated wood border around it. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how crazy we're feeling. But there we go. We're officially making power. Heck yeah. That is pretty good. And then I think the rest of the stuff is just crafting. Yep. Whole lot. Man, we're gonna be using a lot of iron sheets. Some decorative barrels and some chains. Barrels and chains should be cool. We like some barrels and chains. Let's get all of our actual tech stuff filled up first, and then once we do that, we can go back and add some decoration. Because I don't want to put down decoration, then we instantly have to break it because I need a new machine. Also sub pillar. Oh my goodness. Blake, long time no see. Hello, hello. We actually could do pillars. That actually, not like one block pillar, but what if we almost did like a, like Parthenon like style columns with subs on each column? The problem is, I think if you stack them on top of each other. Oh no, that actually, I think depending on the skin, they like glitch into each other. Oh. Wait, what? Did it reset the name? Oh, shoot. Well, that's not good. Chat, can anyone use the new backwards feature and tell me what 3 names those were? That's actually going to be a big problem, that those reset whenever you break them. Username player statue. Why does that happen? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I have to go bug report that one. Maybe there's a different way to set the names, and that's why it's doing that? I don't know. I bet if I had Silk Touch, it would probably be fine. That's probably what it is. We gotta like name tag them or something. All right, so power. Do we have like a capacitor bank or something? Energy cube takes advanced technium. Ooh, does aversive have an energy? Accumulator? Is that what we want? Takes redstone acid. Okay. I am not sure. I am not quite sure. Okay, that's fine. Let's make our metal press. So we'll need, actually, we'll need to make a couple of these. So I'm gonna make 4 of them. And Death Star. Okay, I guess that's 2 of them. Those are the 2 actual skin ones. Okay, that's true. I guess we technically don't need to fix the Stever. Oh, the other one didn't have a name? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, so there it has the username. So hold on, let's try this with Amu again. So we place down Amu, we break Amu, and Amu becomes a player statue. Okay. Well, don't love that update, I'll be honest. Don't love that update. I guess I'll just have to get Silk Touch or something. We'll just have to speed run Silk Touch just so I don't instantly break all the subscribers. Oh, with power we can set up blast furnace preheaters now though. That could be good to do. That was super smooth. Look, I'm telling you, it's a good feature, all right? It's a good feature. It did take a couple years too long to get it added, but that's beside the point. Add friends, we'll see you guys soon. All right, metal press time. Do we have our book? Our manual? I think I remember how to make this thing on my own, but I will check so I don't build it wrong. And who knows, they could have changed the recipe. Nope, they didn't change the recipe. All right, so that means we need 4 redstone engineering blocks, which is just a whole bunch of plates. Decorative and sturdy. Pretty good. Important. Form and function. Okay, redstone engineering blocks. Oh, I didn't need to make that many. I forgot it makes it in sets of 4. Okay, cool, I made some extra. And then we need, for heavy engineering, these are gonna be a little bit rougher. Mostly because they need steel sheet metal. So let's go bonk some steel. Also, chat, I'm gonna try to do my best to take a break every 3 hours of the stream today, all right? So you guys are gonna have to keep me honest. That's my goal, though. Take a short little break every 3 hours. Because sometimes I forgore and I don't take break. Sometimes I forgore. All right. Steel plates. Use those to make some sheet metal. And then the components are probably going to be the most expensive. Steel mechanical component, yep. 4 for each. Extra supply of dew today. I did get some extra dew yesterday. That reminds me, I also got myself some Sour Punch candy for the hype trains today. We're gonna go sell-out-a-thon hypiness. So for every level of hype train, we will have 1 sour candy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It will be so sour. The sourest of sours. Okay. So each of those, and then wait, what one in the middle? Was it also copper? It was also copper. All right. Just need 1 more. Add friends, welcome back. All right, and then with those, let me freaking why does it, I have to like click outside of the UI, I guess? Is that what it is? All right, so we have our heavy engineering block. And then wait, what? What else do we need? Oh yeah, scaffolding. Okay. Steel. Oh, frick. Reese, I didn't get add. Wow. You are just so lucky, Aggie. You escaped the ads. Congratulations. You escaped No ads for you. Scammed redo ads. Rerun the ads literally 2 minutes later. I literally cannot rerun ads that close to each other, even if I wanted to. Twitch stops you from running ads back to back to back. Something about advertisers not liking you running ads an hour straight. Because that's like bad or something, you know? You know? Okay, we'll just cut that one in for a little bit. Sideways with chat. Wow, okay. Okay. All right, scaffolding. I just need a couple more. We'll come back. We'll let that make like 8, and then I think we should be fine. Okay, so we got those. We have the pistons, and then the last thing we need is the conveyor belts, which do take leather. Ouch. Luckily it makes 8 per, so we're actually okay. I forgot how rough leather is to make. You wouldn't think it, but leather is actually like the freaking most difficult item of all of our items right now. All right, now let's go build some metal presses. We will need our bonker though. Oh, we already have our bonker. All right, and let's get some blocks so that we can build. We will need to do all the build, more build. And we will put our metal presses over here. We might have to mute that. This is getting pretty flat though, isn't it? So I think it is time for another elevation change. And I think I want to go up because I want it to be on the same level. We want to connect back to this. So yeah, let's do that. Let's get some more spruce. Thank you, thank you. I have been feed. All right, so we'll do like, how many blocks is this? 2, 3, 4. Should we do 2 sub levels like we do? Go up 2 blocks here, and then we go up 2 blocks over there. Yeah, that'll look good. I like that. I like that. Oh, I'm falling. No, no. Gosh, dang it. Okay, it might be time to add another flight totem. Now that we are starting to consistently go out of range. No! Oh, that one was close. Okay, what? How far is this thing? Oops. How far is this range? Wait, where'd it go? It is like right on the edge. Okay, I guess let's make another one. How expensive are these again? I don't think they were that expensive. Oh, it is a basic Technium block. So they're not cheap, but they're not super expensive either, so we can afford it. We will need to go make more Technium soon anyways, so I'm not... It's not a huge deal. Hopefully we will soon have this fully automated. Okay, so then I'll place this flight block more in this corner. Kind of want to hide it. Oh. Wait. No. There we go. It's got to go 2 blocks down. All right, there we go. Now that covers... How much does that cover? I can't wait till I go to try to find this thing again and I can never find it. That covers most of this corner. And then we need to put another one over in this corner. I do kind of wish there was a way to upgrade these. Like upgrade the range instead of just have to spam them around everywhere, but... Oh well. And I guess this one will just live here for now. Eventually it needs to go even further. Because right now we're getting a lot of overlap, which is wasteful. But... Alright, cool. At least now we have better coverage, so I think we're good. Alright, cool. Back to over here. Alright, so we have our 5 blocks. And then I want stairs to start here. We need to go up another 3 blocks. And this should line up now with this. If everything got built correctly. No. Why are we 1 off? Oh, because we went down here. Right. Right. Okay. I see. So we do in fact need another set. And now that lines up. And that pulls these sections together. Yeah. See, that's what we want. We want like interconnectivity between all of our different sections. That is important. That is important. We want to be able to get anywhere from anywhere. Even though we're just gonna end up flying all over the place anyways, but that's beside the point. All right, so we'll have our metal presses here. We do want to leave some space by the stairs so we don't block those off. But this will be our section for the metal press floor. So we'll have our first metal press here, and here, then there, and there. We could put them all directly next to each other, but we'll leave a gap. Mostly because I think we're gonna need multiple of them. Or we need more than just 4. We're leaving ourselves some expandability. All right, how do you make these bad boys? Redstone blocks go in the middle. Then scaffolding blocks. And then conveyors. And then pistons, which are all facing the wrong way. Oh, can you not rotate pistons? Oh, shoot. Okay. I don't know why I thought you could with the hammer. Did that piston just die? Gosh darn it. -1 piston. That is so sad. Poor piston. Such a short life. Cut too short. Felt like a rock. It just disappeared. It simply did not exist. It existed and then it didn't exist. Did we ever figure out what upgrades go in that generator? Is it any upgrade? Like, will a fixed speed upgrade work? No. It goes in there, but it doesn't actually change the speed. So I don't know which upgrades it wants. Upgrade. Looks like ones that have an up arrow. But none of them have an up arrow. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, hey, we are now just 2 quests away from being done with the alloy chapter. I guess let's go and knock, 3 quests away. I guess let's go and knock those out real quick. Dust mold should be easy. We can do that. Okay. And then we need this immersive multi-block controller. Okay. Also easy to make. Immersive multi-block controller from Placers. What does this thing do? To use immersive placers to place immersive engineering multi-blocks behind the controller level. After place the structure, you can pick the controller back up to use again. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like the projector, I guess, except for placing. Makes sense. All right, and then the last item is the preheaters, which these are a little bit more difficult to make. Let me make 2 of these. I actually don't know that we need to use any of them right now, but I'll make a couple just for the memes. If we're gonna use them on any, it would probably be for the steel, but okay, we did it. Oh, that didn't complete the quest. Do I have to do these optional quests for it to complete the chapter, or did I miss something? Oh, I missed windmill. Windmill. Which will probably not end up actually using this, but that's okay. We will just make it. Let me... There we go. Boom. Alloy it. Chapter complete. We are 6 chapters down. Only a lot more to go. Many, many more to go. Borderline more chapters to go than when we started. Okay, that isn't entirely true. That isn't entirely true. I will admit. All right, so our next step is to make deep slate, which can I have to, this one we might actually need to use the preheaters for, so that could be good timing. But let's go finish making this other stuff. This metal presses. And this time we won't drop all of the pistons directly into the void. Oh, I should just put the heavy engineering block there. Okay. Piston. 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 And that should be 4 metal presses. Oh yeah, check that out. Very nice. Now, do we use the same molds from casting? You do. Okay, so you don't have to go make immersive one. All right, that's awesome. But we do need to connect all these up. So we need connectors on each of those. Oh, we can use the super cool lighting poles that I like. What are those called? Posts? Yes. These wooden posts. I love these blocks so much. They're so simple, but I think they look so good. So simple, but they're so good at the same time. So then we can put that there. Put a relay. And then I'll just go get some connector. Or some wire, I mean. I can't wait for how many times I freaking yoink myself. Oh, I didn't quite think that part through, did I? Where are we gonna bring our power up? We'll probably do it kind of out of the way. Okay, well, I guess we'll just bring our power all the way around. This will kind of be like our good central spot for power. And then maybe we can have like a post here. And we'll have a connector there. Will those connect? Nope. Okay. No! Why does everything fall so quickly? All right. Is there actually a magnet we can make now? Do we have any magnet abilities? Magnet card, ring of magnetizing. Portable electromagnet. Oh, that looks like it could be good. Requires vacuum tube. Equipment modifier magnet. Molten gold. Interesting. Okay, well, maybe we'll just set up a post over here then. Surely this should connect. Okay, that connects. And then maybe we just bring this over here. And that should connect. Oh, is the talkie heistin'? Heist-a-leisten time? Awesome, that does connect. And that should start powering up all of our metal presses. Nice. That looks a little bit scuffed, but... Alright, I guess I really do want to see if these cables still lose power. I'm a little worried they do. Which means we're gonna have to replace them eventually. Oh, maybe not. What was your breakfast today? I had no breakfast today. I guess it doesn't say. So I'm just gonna assume that wires no longer lose power, which would be very good. That makes them actually kind of usable now. Good. Pretty good. Oh my goodness, this talkie just got everyone freaking mortared. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. No, I never eat breakfast. We will eat a nice, yummy lunch instead. We will eat a nice, yummy lunch. All right, I am gonna need some more spruce slabs to start building this whole thing out. Oh yes, you're right. I'm drinking my breakfast. I guess I do technically have a little mini protein drink every morning, so I guess that kind of counts as breakfast. Wow, that's very blocky. Frick. I don't know, I'm not hungry in the morning. I used to eat breakfast all the time, but like, I just don't, when I wake up, I'm not hungry for anything. Takes me a couple hours to get going, you know? You know? Okay, we'll have to figure out how to make these platforms not ugly. I think the shaping is okay, we just gotta add a little bit more. Add a little bit more love to it. Oh my goodness, the squished MCTC Lacry. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm happy with that for now. Happy with that for now. I'm gonna quickly grow some more spruce trees though. We do need a little bit more spruce. What for lunch? Haven't decided yet. We might get a little bit of pizza or something. We shall see how the day goes. Ow. Wings? No, not for lunch. Maybe for dinner. And that tree gave us a lot of saplings. Rip axe. Rip axe. I feel like the steel paxel really isn't that much quicker. It definitely has more durability, but I kind of thought it'd be faster than, like, much faster than stone, but it really isn't. It's like close to the same speed. Oh my gosh, that tree's huge. Okay. Couple more trees. Should be good enough. Alrighty. So I guess we're good. We can go make a bunch of plates and stuff now. Should probably set up some chests to start automating this. We'll need some more of those. I guess we'll get some logistic pipes. I don't remember if logistic pipes worked on immersive. Ooh, I know what I can do. This'll look good. A little bit of extra color. Yeah, look at that. That looks great. Oh, it even connects to them now too. Okay, and then we'll put these down over here. I don't want to use hoppers, so I'm hoping this works. It looks promising. It's not the most beautiful thing I've ever seen, but I think that should work. Okay, and then now we can go get our plate presses. So let's see, which four do we want to do? Definitely plates, wires, rods, gears. If I had to pick four, those are probably the four I'd pick. Plates, gears, rods, wires. And then we can label each of those too, so we know which one's which. Here, let me go cut down another couple spruce trees until I break all these axes. Well, that didn't last long. Four durability left. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Goodbye, friend. All right. Very good. So we still can't manually make those, but we can make them a lot quicker and a lot more passively, which is good. I guess, what do you guys think? Is it better for us to go start fully automating Technium or basic Technium, or should we start working on advanced? I kind of feel like, I don't know. Like, do we really need to fully automate basic Technium? If we can just make everything really quickly? Probably more worth our time to work on advanced. Do something a little new, you know what I'm saying? Niall, hello, welcome back. Welcome back. I do actually really like the design of our base so far. I will not lie. I have no clue what you were saying. Wow. Aggie, I thought you were a pro modded Minecraft player. What do you mean you don't understand what I'm saying? Dragon, welcome in. Aggie isn't just pro Minecraft, modded Minecraft. 100% I am, but you don't listen. Oh, I see. I see. Is the spirit of modded Minecraft. Interesting. Okay, can you give some examples of how Aggie is the spirit of modded Minecraft? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. All right, so we'll put bricks around that edge. Oops. Good, I'm glad those didn't connect. Yeah, I don't love that cobblestone, so we're gonna have to change that texture at some point. I don't know to what. Some other wall color that's not cobblestone. I'll have to fix that part too. Go put some spruce planks back there. TNT run. I saw a freaking TikTok from the Hypixel account the other day. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know Hypixel was still around. Does anyone, you know, I'm gonna look this up. How many players are on Hypixel right now? Wait, do they not have a thing that... Oh, they don't have a thing that shows you live player count anymore. Oh. MC servers. Does that work? Can I search Hypixel now? Oh, there's 31,000 people on. Oh. Just kidding. Apparently I don't know anything and Hypixel's still live. Are you gonna make your world the block palette from the ATM 10 TTS mob farm? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, please. No more polished granite. Never again. Never again. All right, well, let's start making some plates and stuff, I guess. Go make some iron plates, go make some copper wire. Oh, is it rounded granite? Oh, even better. Always people to play Bed Wars with. Probably play Bed Wars with Amu. No, that's her vibe. Go make some steel. And some copper gears. I do partially just want to see if this thing is able to keep up power-wise. Granite and brick go so well together. Well, they do if you're like texturing them. That is true. That is true. So our 3 water wheels cannot keep up with 4 metal presses running at the same time. That is slightly concerning. I will not lie. That is slightly concerning. Do we have any other power generation technique? Oh, oil generators at the end of this chapter. Okay, so we really just got to make to the end of this chapter, and then I think we're okay. Surely I won't die from the IE pulls. I will definitely take damage, many damage from the IE pulls, but surely I don't die from the pulls. That would be quite tragic. That would be quite tragic. Surely has covered cables. No. We don't do that here. Look, we're doing a 12-hour stream, right? We got to keep ourselves awake somehow. Shocking ourselves every once in a while with some uncovered cables is a great way to do it. Totally humane and 100% safe. %100% safe. Covering the cables is cheating. Imagine going into a stream and just saying like, you have covered cables? That's cheating. Stream would be like, what are you talking about? Oh, is this one not working? Oh, right. This one breaks because it can only do one at a time, but we need 4. Ugh. So this one. How do we fix this again? We just have to have pipes that do 4 at a time. I don't think a hopper works either. I think a hopper has the same problem. I guess I could use the items extractors. That would work, I think. Yeah, hoppers don't work either. I'm 99% sure these extractors will because they do 4 at a time. Just use AE2. I freaking wish. Soon TM. This extractor does 4 items at a time, so this is the should be the perfect amount. There we go. A little bit slower, but it does work. All right. The IE things that takes out of a chest. IE things that take out of a chest. You talking about the batchers? I guess we could use a batcher. That would work. And then you input with the pipe into the batcher. Yeah, that would have worked. Well, this is a little bit simpler, I guess. I don't know that we're gonna get to AE2 today. We'll see, maybe. It's not until mid next year, so we gotta not only get through advanced Technium, but we also have to get through all of Mechanism, which I guess we'll see how crazy we feel today. We'll see how crazy we feel. We just have to balance like progressing in the pack versus like we don't want to progress faster than our infrastructure can keep up with. That's the thing I always mess myself up with. I just like make all the new things and then I don't have the infrastructure to keep up with it, and then we're kind of screw ourselves over a little bit. Oh, well, look at all these things I made. Oh, our storage filled up. Well, frick. All right, that's fine. Let's make some more chests. My Kins and his robot jazz band. How much bigger are copper chests? Oh, they are sizably bigger. Can you do double copper chests? No. Okay, so those are worse. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, well, let's make some more connectors. Beep, 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 beep. How does one do mechanism after AE2? No, you have to do mechanism before AE2. I can't freaking get the stupid hopper. All right, here we go. Connector. Oh, before. After. What are you guys freaking talking about? Boom! Oh. Clay and hemp. They both don't have a drawer? Oh, they do have a drawer. It's just already full. Right. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, this wall might not even survive. Okay, well, we can pull the clay out. We'll give that its own special drawer. Beep, 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 beep. That'll be made easier once we have compacting drawers, but okay, cool. I think we are good there. Hard without AE2. Well, I think we're gated. I think we need mechanism to make the AE2 stuff. I think, maybe, possibly. Yeah, the alloys. You need the alloys to craft the presses. So, we simply have no choice. There are no gates. That is true, we have no gates. I used a carpet instead of a gate. Okay. Next chapter, deep slate time, baby. So I guess let's get another blast furnace set up, which unfortunately requires even more stone. Our stone number is going up pretty quick, so I think we might be okay. And we will soon get some more machine frames that'll speed this up, but it is a little bit rough. Let's go make another blast furnace, which requires 27 blast brick, which is double these. A save space. And then those get used in the researcher with the alloy blueprint. Oh. All right, we'll let that do its thing. And then we'll need another hopper. And we will use, I think, the pre-charters to make deep slate, because we're gonna be using a whole lot of deep slate. Is that the only way? Oh, you can make it in the metallurgic infuser too. Okay. So yeah, this one we definitely are gonna want to have speed in. And I think if you use preheaters, I don't think you have to use fuel. Maybe that might not be true. Preheaters might just speed it up. But again, we're making a lot of charcoal. A lot of charcoal. So I think we're gonna be okay eating that thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and make some more blast furnaces. We'll get another blast furnace set up, which unfortunately requires even more stone. And deep slate, we're going to be using to make a whole lot of, we're going to use that to make 3 different resources. So let's have another section over here for that. Should we have it? I guess we should have it be done here, right? Have everything on the same level. I was thinking of having it up a level, but then the roof is only 2 blocks above us, and I feel like that's just making for a bad time.
These are my private brats, private parts nobody see. Them nobody see. Them nobody should touch. Them, or I will tell my mommy, or I will tell my daddy.
Interesting. Yeah, TTS might be a mistake. TTS might be a mistake. All right, so let's do that. We need a whole lot more light gray blocks, but then this can come around here. And that will cover the staircase too, which is good. We'll place the blocks under that in a little bit here. Okay. And then those will just go right there. Okay. We might curve this. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that looks better. All right, cool. So yeah, over here will be for deep slate. So deep slate does require stone, and it does require power, and we are gonna want everything to flow back this way so that it can connect up to our system. So I think we're gonna want our new blast furnace to be over here. Has it completed yet? Sort of. Let's make sure we leave ourselves some space, so it'll be right here. Okay, then we bonk it. Oh. We can make an advanced blast furnace, which requires some more steel plates, which we actually have. That worked out nicely. There are only like 4 or 5 city blocks total in Europe. We might need to fact check that one. I'm not entirely sure that that is true. Water with gas, they call it? What are you talking about? Are you talking about bubbly water? Sparkling or still, sir? Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, all those get crafted together. And now, there we go. Now we can pocket. And then the preheaters go on the sides. Oh, I didn't place that one right. There we go. Awesome. And now we just got to give that some power. Which is actually going to be a little bit annoying to connect, but that's all right. We can do it. Let's see. Can this reach? Probably not. Wow, you can. Okay. I didn't think that was gonna happen. And then let's make sure we leave ourselves space back here. Do not have centralized power, it's a trap. Have one water wheel for every single machine. If the water wheels weren't so freaking massive, we'd actually do that. But no. But alas, we have instead decided that each water wheel will be huge. Alrighty. Preheaters are up and running. I don't think the preheaters use power if it's not active. I hope. If your base was covered in huge water wheels. I think we might have to agree to disagree on that one, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's using power, so I think we're good. I really do like immersive. I'm very happy that immersive is so well used in this pack. I wish more mod packs would use this mod. And when I say use this mod, I mean like actually tailor the pack around the use of this mod. I think this mod even more than create, like you can't just like put it in the pack and it work. Like it's such like a, you have to build progression around it. Otherwise like mods like Mechanism and whatever just make it completely useless. But I do really like the power lines. I think those are fun. All right, let's see here. So, chat, we're almost into single digit hours. Oh my gosh, we're 1 minute away. Let's go. All right, so this just needs stone. Oh yeah, we gotta check if it needs charcoal too. Hopefully it doesn't. Let's see. It does. Unfortunate. All right, so we got to set up another extractor. And some more item pipes. Hopefully I did this well and we already have a connector close that we can use. It's pretty far away. I'll make another one. I'll make another one. All right, Al, we'll see you. Wait, catch a few Z's. Wait, what? What time zone are you in? All right, Al, we'll catch you later, though. Appreciate you hanging out. Get some good sleeps. You're in EST? Oh, okay. Well, been up since 11:30 a.m. yesterday. Okay. I guess I will ask when you get back. Yes, go get some sleep. We'll catch you later. We'll catch you later. I am only slightly concerned. All right. Looks good, looks good. All right, so we'll have an inventory connector. Here. That way we can use this for a couple different things. The first being to extract, what did I say, stone and charcoal. Stone and charcoal. Sleep is propaganda made by mattress company. Big if true, big if true. All right, and then this doesn't have any out or waste products, so we actually can just do that, which is very nice. We are freaking one item pipe short. Are you serious? Are you serious? Gosh darn you, game. Why do you do this to me? Sleep is low-key kind of scuffed, though. It is really interesting how, like, you can, like, balance your own sleep. Like, if you sleep 10 hours every day, then you have to sleep 10 hours. But if you just, like, sleep 6 hours every day and you do it for long enough, then you can just sleep for 6 hours. Like, you can totally hack it. It is 100% hackable. Okay, yeah, that is much quicker. That is good. So then let's get a drawer. I'm gonna keep running out of spruce stuff. Oh, I didn't realize ads are running. Oops. Welcome back, ad friends. Alrighty, we are making our first deep slate. Good news. Jabez Christ! My freaking eyes! Oh, how? How did that get me? Literally how? I was flying. What, are you telling me bunnies can jump or something? Hello? Oh my goodness. Matt, long time no see, dude. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, raiders. The Law, how you doing? Ghost Rider, good to see you. Wise Elf, what's going on? Broken Weeble, hello, hello. Slayer, Dad and Gnome, good to see you all. There are a couple bunnies. Just a couple. Oh gosh, maybe. Oh goodness. Okay, there's a lot of bunnies. There's a lot of bunnies. Well, welcome in, friends. Good to see y'all here. Matt, appreciate it. What were you guys up to today? We are playing some Techopolis 3 today. Shocker, I've been playing modded for like over freaking 18 billion years, and this is the first Opolis pack I've ever played. Actually, that's not true. This is my first Techopolis pack I've ever played, and we are having a whole lot of fun. So glad you guys are here. It's gonna be a long one. I'm actually streaming for 12.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness, that speed up was toxic. We're actually streaming for 12 hours today, so you guys came for a good time. Getting into late game Monofactory. Oh, wait, I didn't know you were playing Monofactory. How you been liking it? We played a little bit of it. I think it's time to start taking out some buddies. I hate to say it. It is time for them to get deleted. Tataki dropping a 5 bomb in Valor. Oh, wait. I didn't realize Valorant's throwing in subs now. That's new. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Tataki, for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Wait, so are we back to RNG gambling with Valorant subs? Is it the same thing that they can give between like one or... Oh my gosh, we got so much stuff. All right, let's drop all these subs off. Congratulations, gift subs. Who got one? Mahoon got one. Gilgal, 183, Cobra, Void, Slayer, all getting gift subs. Congratulations, friends. Don't forget to do !set IGN if your Minecraft username is different than your Twitch username. The law, appreciate the follow. Every 5 gifted gives 1+ possible bonus subs. But is it the thing that it used to be? I guess it was last year. That it's like the possible bonus subs is like between like 1 and 20. So like a 5 gifted bomb can like gamba between. Oh my goodness, they do so much damage. Can do between like 1 and 20. Between 1 and 100. Holy frick. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's not gambling, chat. It's not, okay? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I literally just broke that grave and got killed and it put a grave right back in the same spot. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna be stuck here forever. This is my life. This is my life now. Well, friends, if you guys aren't already following Mr. Matrixus, definitely go do so. And don't get to hang out in his stream very often because you stream so freaking early. Normally, I'm not up this early, but glad to see you. Appreciate you bringing friends over. Have you seen Monty Python? I have, but tis just a flesh wound in that movie. This is more than a flesh wound. This is instant death. Instant death. Chad gets nothing, so it's not gambling. Okay, I guess that is true. I guess that's true. It's gambling for someone else. Does that count? Did we do it? Did we take all the bunnies out? There's definitely a bunny hiding somewhere that's gonna absolutely murder us at some point. Is there a bunny inside the smeltery? No. Okay. You guys do see one on the map. Aha! You thought you could hide back here. You thought wrong. Okay, I think we're free of the bunnies. I think we're free of bunnies. We did it. We only died, what was that, 6 times? We only died 6 times. It's fine, chat. Look, it was just 6 times. We're pretty good. I'm a pretty solid gamer. Did I miss Bethy's Spooderman? You did not miss Bethy's Spooderman. We have not seen Bethy today. You have to die enough times that your graves build a dirt platform. Isn't there literally a mod pack that does that? Not with bunnies, obviously. But like, you start on a single block and the only way to expand your platform is by ripperinoing. Isn't that literally a thing? 40 seconds left on the hype train, by the way. I totally missed this earlier. 30 seconds. Important question. Are you streaming tomorrow or Tuesday? I will not be streaming Tuesday. If I will be streaming tomorrow. Okay. All right. Greatly depends on how today's stream goes. I was bored by them, molded by them. Oh my goodness. We did it! Hype train! Let's go! ET dropping a 5 bomb +1 from Valorant. Chloe got one. Let's see, who else got one? Dan got one. Beamic, Maddie, Sickles, all getting gift subs. Oh, we've already filled up our first. Ow. Frick. Ow. Frick. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Hold on. And we gotta kill all these obituaries that we don't need. And all these death stones that we don't need. Okay, here we go. Inventory's fixed. And a whole bunch of loot boxes that give me cobblestone. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but we'll take it. Okay, well that was fun. Lots of death. It's all good. That means I get a Spooderman today for your birthday. Wait, is your birthday wait, how why'd you ask for tomorrow or Tuesday? Is your birthday both days? You have 2 birthday day? You have 2 birthday days? On Tuesday. Oh, but you don't know Mr. on Tuesday. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, I guess. All right, well, after this hype train, we can do a Spooderman, I guess, for ET and Beffy. I can't believe I have to watch freaking Spooderman 2 days. I streamed 2 times this weekend, and I have to watch Spooderman both days. That should be illegal. That should be illegal. That should not be possible. Who came up with that? Who thought that was a good idea? Well, anyways, friends, we have a level 4 hype train going if you guys want to get some new emotes, which I think Twitch added some new ones of. Now is your chance the next 2.5 minutes. Prime subs, gift subs, resubs, 100 bits. Did I miss anything? I think I got them all. Can get you on the hype train arena. Currently getting me sweat, supposedly. Ah, what a nice sounding emote. Me sweat. Oh, we do in fact need a crusher, because that's why you need to make crushed deep slate. Oh, but you get 3 to 1. Oh, so we actually don't need as much deep slate as I thought we did. Made inside the crusher. Oh, okay, that's good. Well, let's make a crusher then. This is gonna be very expensive. Yikes. Oh, it doesn't tell us what we need for the crusher either. Okay. Well, let's get crushing, boys. If we level up the hype train, then I get different emotes. How do you see what emotes you're getting? Oh, I see right here. Oh, I too am unlocking me sweat. Or I can get high hand with level 4. Or I am clap. Wait, I want I am clap. Wait, that one actually looks sick. It's like a freaking Cinnamon Toast Crunch clapping. That one looks so good. Do you guys also get I am clap at level 5? Zeno, how you doing? Oh. Well. That'll do it. ET dropping a 10 bomb. +2 from Valorant. Thank you, ET. I appreciate it. Let's go. I am clap. Yes. Oh, I'm so excited for this emote. If I don't get I am clap, I'm gonna be very upsetty spaghetti. Wait, why did the hype train timer not restart?
Here are bits I got from a survey.
Does anyone else see that? It's about to die, but it just leveled up. Did we get scammed? Did we actually just get scammed? Surely it's not actually gonna end, right? Now it's just stuck on 0. We broke it. We broke Twitch. It's dead. We broke all of Twitch. Oh freaking wait, what? It did end. Wait. What? What is happening? Also, Joe dropping 100 bits. Here's the bits you got from a survey. Thank you, appreciate it. Yours says 333 left. Wait, mine's saying hype chests on the way. What is happening? I guess let me refresh. Oh, the hype train's back. What the heck? Okay, that was weird. That was weird. I think we need to start working on our sub monument. I think we're gonna start getting behind here. Az is here. Hello, hello. Dropping a 5 bomb. That's quite the way to enter the stream. Good morning, Azerlord. Thank you for the 5 bomb plus 1 from Valorant. What freaking badge does Valorant have on our channel at this point? It's gotta be. Has the 50 gift sub badge. Nice. Nice. Flav, good to see you. Welcome back. How are you doing this afternoon, Az? Thank you for gifting the sub to Joe. Witty name, Hybrid, Neo, Flowgen, and Spider Spit. Let's freaking go. Wiself has once again dodged. Pro dodgeballer over there. I see you. Or I guess dodge cubes, since the sub badges are cubes. But that does push us to level 7. Thank you, friends. Oh, shoot. I forgot. That means we got sour candy coming soon. I almost forgot. Oh, no. Does Val get on the wall? I think Valorant is on the wall, actually. It's a good question, though. Did I put Valorant on the board? I think I did. Is Valorant up there? Valorant is up there. Let's go! Valorant's on the board. Can't dodge a direct hit. Okay, well, it was good while it lasted. It was good while it lasted. Thank you to Taki for dropping a gifted sub to Wiself. There you go, Wiself. Now you can enjoy all your emotes. Although a bit impatient. What does that mean?
I told my daughter, go to bed, the cows are sleeping in the field. She said, what's that got to do with anything? I said that means it's past your bedtime.
No comment, Cynthia. No comment on that one. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. Okay. Let's get our crusher rockin' and rollin' here. What do we need to make for a crusher? Staying for 2 weeks, just sadness it's not now. Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair. But hey, at least you get a 12-hour stream today to waste the day away, and then by the time the stream ends, you'll be 12 hours closer. All right. Can you use the crusher placer? It's only 4 coins. But you have to have the blocks to do that, right? I'm assuming. The placer is just for you to actually, like, place it all at once, right? I'm pretty sure. Which is my favorite part. All right, so we need 9 hoppers. 9 hoppers. Hello? There we go. What? We're out of... No, we're not out of iron. It's right there. Tom's is kind of scuffed sometimes. I hate to say it. It do be a little bit scuffed. 1 minute left on the hype train. Actually, 40 seconds left on the hype train. Level 7. This is your last chance. We have a strict no ad rule and MC. Okay. I don't know about that one. RIP ad revenue. Your football game / soccer game. Nice. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Okay. So then we need some steel fences. 8 of them to be exact. And then we need steel scaffolding, which we already have 4 of. That is the hype train completed. Let's freaking go. Thank you guys very much. Level 7. Did I get it? I got it. Yes. Look at my I am clap emote. It's so good. Wait, I love it. This might be my new favorite emote. I am clap. I am clap now. Much clap. Many clap. Oh my gosh, do we actually have to do Spooderman? Okay, hold on. Let me make this Crusher and then we will do Spooderman. Before I get too distracted. Alright, so we need our redstone and then we need 10 light engineering blocks. So that means I need 4 sets of that. We're gonna need even more iron plates. Wait, Cynthia already has them all. What the heck? I already got all these freaking new ones. Me Sweat is pretty good too. I think I am clap is better though. I like all these new emotes though. They're kind of banger. Mass Titan, good to see ya. Welcome in. Also, that's a good reminder for everyone coming in. Don't forget to grab your check-ins. Definitely don't want to miss out on those. Get your streaks going. Yeah, 12-hour stream. We are getting there. We are what? Almost a third of the way through? No, sorry, almost a fourth of the way through. All right, so we got those. Then we need our components next. 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, these guys are expensive. And then we can make. Oh, I'm flying. We can get our light engineering blocks. I think that's everything we need for the Crusher. Now we just get to go build this bad boy. And I guess we should just build it right here. Yeah, I guess. Or should we build it to the side? Maybe we build it to the side? Oh my goodness, now we're really quick. Oh boy. Look how quick the freaking moon is moving. So let's see, hold on, well, let's think this through. Because we're about to make crushed deep slate, which then has to go through rock washers. Basically just the same setup. Wait, what? This makes what? Oh, that makes diorite. Oh, no, it's a simpler setup than this because it just goes through this part. It doesn't need this first part. And then it gets compacted. So it has to make it over to this item batcher. So we're gonna have a cable that runs underneath. So yeah, we can put the Crusher right here. This will be fine. So it'll go starting on that block. And I'm pretty sure they're 3x5. Okay, this will be good. This should be good. Also, friends with streaks, if you guys have a streak checkpoint that needs to be put on the wall of fame, let me know. Hopefully I didn't miss any, but it is highly possible that I did. I have a vacation day on the 7th of November, so you can do a 24-hour stream for my birthday, and then we can watch every 30 minutes watch Spooderman. Don't quite think that's how that works. Not sure about that one. All right. Let's see. So I think we want output here. All right. So we got to build it this way. All right. So we do 2, 3. Then everything else is scaffolding. Yeah, there is a builder. But I like building the multi-blocks. I don't know. Am I crazy? Possibly. It's like putting a Lego set together, you know? You get the instructions, you have all the blocks, and then you just go place them. It's so fun. It's so fun. Okay, and then we bonk. And we have our crusher. And now I have also saved myself from jumping into the crusher because we put the ceiling right above it. It's genius. All right, so we do need to give this power. That is actually gonna be a little bit more difficult than it should be. Let's see. Because I'm assuming this connector is in the way. Because this would be too easy. What? Oh my goodness. Just kidding. I planned that perfectly. I planned that perfectly. I knew that that was going to be no problem. Okay. It tells you the materials needed, and if you have them, if you press Alt, oh. Okay, maybe that would be helpful to have instead of looking in the book. And then I could just like use the builder to get the items and then actually just place them myself. That would work. All right, so the next piece we need to do is take our deep slate. So here's the question. Do we want to store deep slate ourselves? Do we need deep slate in our system? We probably should, right? Because you do have to use it for building. Oh no, you can use other blocks. All right, well, let's just do this for now. And then we'll batch this in over here. You know, I guess we'll have to figure out how we control that. Maybe with redstone. And then this will export into a chest. And that will go back into our system. Oh no, that won't go into, that'll go into the rock crushers, never mind. Yeah, we'll see. I kind of want all of our stone to be centralized, but I agree we might need to either make more or upgrade them. My plan is to upgrade them with more cores once we get too advanced here, but okay, fine. I guess we'll do fricking Spooder, man. Is ET still here? Boop, boop, boop. Oh, ET's here. I guess we don't have to do Spooder, man. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. I was really looking forward to doing it, but since ET's here, not here, I guess we can't do it. You can't blame me. You can't blame me. It's not my fault. Okay. Jacob, how you doing? Hello, hello. Do we have like a open crate or something? Loot crate opener, not quite it. I don't really want to use a dropper. Automatic precision dropper, that could be it. I guess we can conveyor belt. That'll work. I can't walk the dog until Spooderman happens because then I might miss the Spooderman. Look, I told you guys, I would love nothing more than to watch Spooderman right now, but with both Bethy and ET not here, that would just be... that would be inconsiderate, and I am a very considerate person. Oh, frick, the post is just barely too tall. Dang it. Gosh darn you, post. Guess we can move post down a block. Oh, hey, that actually kind of worked out really nicely. And then we put that there. Wait, what happens on immersive conveyors when they get to the end? Oh, can I not place this one the right way? Okay, here we go. I'm assuming. Yeah. I'm assuming this will work. The problem with this is though that we have no way to like, what's the right word? To stop the flow of it. So we might need to switch this over to an extractor. Oh, it's also gonna run out of power. Yikes. Played the pack for 12 hours yesterday, almost at power. Nice, you're making some good progress. I've been liking it so far. Yeah, this is too quick. And it's also making 3 every time. So maybe we item pipe with an extractor and then we like redstone comparator or something. Oh, we don't have quartz, so I can't redstone comparator. Oh, shoot. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something that I can read an inventory. Well, ET's lurking, not in chat. Oh god, that noise is awful. Oh jeez, that's terrible. Okay, yeah, we also might need to up our power gen a little bit here. These water wheels are definitely not the greatest. Oh, this is so scuffed. Okay, so these are just gonna go into 3 crushers or washers. So let's go make 3 rock washers. Washer. Which means we need 3 of these. Very good. Which means we need a whole bunch more glass. Oops. Oops. Okay. Make tanks. Wait, what? Didn't I just make... Oh my gosh, this freaking UI drives me crazy. Ah! Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, chat. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. There we go. Make the 3rd one. Don't have any freaking chests. And then we can make 2, 3. All right, there we go. 3 rock washers. I think that means we need 3 ambient water. Yep, 3 more ambient water collectors. Which means a whole lot of floppers and a whole lot of gears. Which we have lots of logs, so we can make those. Okay. I think this pack feels very like, this is kind of what like I wish, or I want Greg Tech to be. Is that gonna get me canceled for saying that? Is that gonna get me canceled? Hashtag cancel Reese. No, not like this. Not like this. No cancel Reese. I made it over 10 years and I get canceled over a Greg Tech. To be fair, if I was gonna get canceled over anything, it probably would be Greg Tech. That actually does line up. That actually does sound about right. I would believe it. All right. Now we can make 3 of these. Nope. Have to make 3 of these. All right. 3 of those bad boys. Some mechanical pipes. And I think now we have everything we need. Oh, I do need to go make the foci. I don't remember. Can you output these? Gosh, that noise is awful. Directly into logistical pipes? No. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have a buffer chest. That's fine. Okay, thank you very much, Crusher. That's awesome. Please no. I'm good. All right, so now we put down 3 washers. Ooh, we're gonna run out of space. And then we'll need mechanical pipes, ambient water collectors. Oh, is ET here? Oh, shoot. Okay, I guess it is Spooderman time. I guess we will Spooderman. Those set up. Nothing better than the sound of machines getting spammed. Because they don't have freaking power. Just what we need. Okay, let's Spooderman. It will be a joint Spooderman for, I guess, ET and Bethy. Well, first of all, before we watch this video, raise your hand in chat if this is about to be your first ever Spooderman experience. Do we have any first-time Spooderers while I pull this video up? If so, I do apologize in advance. I do apologize in advance. Your life is about to be forever changed, and it won't be for the better. And it won't be for the better, I do fear. Okay. Here we go. Feels birthday man in chat for ET and Bethy. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. See you on the other side.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Find your new thing you've never noticed in the video.
Happy birthday to you. 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 Happy birthday to you.
Awesome. That was great. I think I'll need to go see a therapist after this. Yeah, so that segment of the stream was sponsored by therapy.com. Can you imagine if I actually, that'd be so funny. That would be so funny. Yeah, sponsored by BetterHelp. Use affiliate code MCT. Holy, that'd be so funny. Surely there's got to be some law against that. Oh my goodness, that'd be hilarious. Well, there you go. Now you guys can all say that you now know what Spooderman is. And now you understand why it is my least favorite thing on this planet. I don't know why chat insists that we watch that video for everyone's birthday. I don't get it. I don't see it. but who knows? Maybe I'm missing something. Okay. So those are all good. Those are all filling up. We just need to go make the foci. So let's go make those real quick. Which, now that we have some dye paste, that should be a little bit easier. We might need more dye paste though. We'll see. It's the best video. Best video? I don't know about best video. All right, 24 blue glass, 24 light blue glass, and 24 yellow. Blue dye. Light blue dye. And yellow dye. All right, perfect. And then we just make glass with all those. Hey, Zahan, want a free weekend stay at our mental health spa, Shady Pine? Oh no. Oh no. How you doing, Zahan? Oh yeah, I should be using the dye cans. You're right. I was gonna make a dye can or a spray can for each one of these, but I keep forgetting. It doesn't say that you can in. Oh no, it does say in JI. But it only is 1-to-1 though. That's the well. Oh no, you can still do it in the crafting recipe. Yes, that probably would be better. I just gotta go through and make the rest of those. We'll have to go do that in a little bit. All right, so each of these needs the rock enricher blueprint. And we just gotta go make each of these. Okay. We can do that. I've really been liking it. It's definitely like a totally different vibe for most of the packs that most of the tech packs we've played, but it's really, really fun. I'm kind of interested to see, like, once we get to mid game, how things kind of scale. I'm hoping that it kind of stays at the same kind of pacing, doesn't slow down too much, but we'll see. We shall see. Speaking of we shall see, we did have a level 7 hype train, which I missed earlier, which unfortunately means that I have to eat 3 sour candies, which is not great. So let me pull those out before I forget. And I have 3 flavors, which is good. We have strawberry, green apple, and blue raspberry. Very yum. I've actually never had these before, so I don't know how bad they are. I'm gonna assume they're probably not as bad as the ones we had last time. I wanted to get the ones we had last time, but they were out, so that was unfortunate. I'll have to get some new ones next time. All right, let's start with green apple. They're like little straws. Oh boy, it does smell very... Okay, this actually might be worse than I thought. Okay, here we go. Shout out to everyone who helped make the hype train earlier possible. We go again. Okay. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh. Okay. I was unfamiliar with your game. Those are actually way worse than I thought they would be. I will not lie. Okay. Green apple is pretty awful. I think green apple is gonna be the worst flavor. After this, you guys, I'll let you guys pick. For each hype train, you can pick which flavor. Actually, maybe we should just do RNG every time, because then you're just gonna pick green apple every time. I know you guys too well. I know you too well. Oh my goodness, those are way worse than I thought. Okay, those actually... They might not be worse than the last warheads we did, but it's It's definitely not that much better. I might have screwed myself up a little more than I thought I did. Rip freaking me. Okay, next one. Let's get a strawberry. We'll end with blue raspberry. I think strawberry should be better, right? All right, here we go. Strawberry. Yeah, that one's way better. Oh? It's got a little on the back end, but that one's like 50% of the green apple. That one's like 50% of the green apple. That one's easy peasy. All right, next one, blue raspberry. I think blue raspberry is also pretty easy. This should be, I think, in between the two. Okay. I think it's more sour, but it's also sweeter. So it kind of bounces out a little bit. Okay, yeah, those other two, I'm going to be honest, are pretty tame. Green apple was a little rough. I think I lucked out. We'll have to try something different for the next marathon stream. But I'll take it. Not too shabby. Okay, let's get our ores set up. So we need 3 focuses. We will do lead, silver, and nickel. And that will start making those ore pieces. And then once we get those ore pieces, we just gotta roll those all the way over here. I probably could have run this underneath, but oh well. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. At least we have the cool cables so that you can see the items moving between them. All right, there we go. Oh man, imagine we had a mod with buildcraft cables in here, where you had to start with buildcraft cables. I won't lie, old buildcraft cables were actually so much fun. All right, so then we take the ore pieces. And we put them in the batcher. For 4, so that they get compacted. Oh. Slightly messed that up. Okay, there we go. Is it working? Hey, what's up, Wrath? How you doing? Why are these not... Oh, they got put in the wrong spot. That's why. Okay, there we go. No, I don't think Buildcraft still exists. But I want it to. Like, making things zoom around with the gold pipes and then using the iron pipes to split things in different directions. Oh, it's so much fun. I'm doing pretty good, Wrath. Having a good time getting into today's marathon stream. I don't know when the last time I did a 12-hour stream was. I feel like it was a long time ago, though. Happy to be back on the grind. All right, so that also means that we need to go set up 3 more drawers for each of the new ingot types. We got lead, nickel, and silver. Oh, I'm flying. I fly. I fly. All right, and then we'll do that. Awesome. No, I don't have the bit spawn stuff enabled. We usually only do bit spawn stuff if I'm playing a vanilla pack or like some type of hardcore pack. Don't usually do it on my modded playthroughs. I was thinking about doing one, but I don't know. I decided against it. I think the next time I do like a bit spawn thing or whatever, it would probably be for RL Craft. I feel like that would be a fun way to do it. Oh yeah, that's true. We did do it on ATM 10. I did forget about that. But that was the first day of ATM 10. And also doing bit spawn on ATM 10 is a little different than doing it in this pack. Like if you spawn to Wither here, it is actually game over. Whereas in ATM 10, we could survive that a little better. Thank you, Wrath, for snack. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Okay, so we just got 3 more ingots automated. That's pretty cool. We haven't yet figured out this part yet. Oh yeah, how's our stone and charcoal doing? Okay, we're definitely going down on stone. Charcoal's still going up. So yeah, we're gonna need to either make some more stone generators or get advanced technium pretty soon here. I just need to figure out a way to redstone control this. Oh gosh, that noise is awful. We did power gen with water. It might be worth it to do with the air though. I mean, we might have to do both, to be honest. Hey Angel, how you doing? Because we are very quickly running out of power. Yeah, this is not great. We're so close to getting the oil generator, but we're just not quite there yet. Yeah, crushers eat power like crazy. Oh, I don't have any of the raw versions of these ores. Okay, here we go. Got all 3 of those. It really wants us to make these dusts. I just don't see that as worth it. For only 66%? And all that extra power? I guess once we have power, it's worth it, but right now, it's just not. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm doing good though, Angel. Hope all is well with you as well. As swell. Pew, 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 pew. Let's go make another dynamo and let's see how much power the windmills make. Maybe they make a lot of power and I'm just remembering correctly or incorrectly, but I kind of don't think I am. I think I remember the water wheels just being significantly better and it was not even much of a competition. But I would be happy to be proven incorrect here. Let's see. I think the higher you have them, the better. So I should go put this like way up in the sky, but for now we'll just put it down. I just want to see in like what ballpark we're in, you know? Three water wheels on a dynamo is the best. Yes, that's what we have now. Just want to see how much more this does, if any. Plus we already made it, so we might as well use it. It is very loud. Oh, nice. They won't even charge me because I don't have enough power. Awesome. Oh, it's making 11 FE per tick. Oh. So this thing is completely useless. Got it. Yeah, this setup is literally making 8 times the power. Interesting. You put sails on it for more? Really? Windmill sail. Oh. Oh? Sail. Tough fabric. Fabric. You make with hemp fiber, okay. We do have plenty of that. 8 per windmill, okay. You get way better power. All right, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Wait, what? Oh, compactor, not. I am intrigued. So if it's 8 per windmill and each one is 1, 2, 3, 6. So we need a whole lot of hemp fiber. We already have some. Fortunately, our pipe is too slow. Do you just place them on, or do I have to like actually go break it or something? All right, perfect. Just slap them on. All right, sweet. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So maybe this will make it equal to 88 RF per tick, and then that way they're the same. Oh. Oh. 35. Well, don't get me wrong. It's better. It is better. Ow. It's good enough that it shocks me now. It definitely looks cooler. I was hoping for a little more than 35 RF per tick though. I think if we put it up more, that would probably be better. So maybe I just have to go spam this thing in the sky. But yeah, we are hurting on power. Also, I think this crusher is so far behind. Only have one, you have 3 water wheels? Well, that's true, but it's really by kinetic dynamo, right? Because you can put 3 water wheels on each dynamo. So, I mean, I guess that's true. Technically, water wheels are... 1 water wheel is about the same as 1 windmill, but... Unless, can you also put more windmills? Wait, I actually didn't think about that. Can you do that? I assumed you couldn't, but maybe you can. Hold on, let's check in the book first. I don't want to make another windmill for it. It's not gonna work. Electrical grid. Kinetic generators. Up to 3 water wheels can be placed against each other. Did it say that for a windmill? No. Okay, so never mind. I don't think that works. Big Sag. Hey, Mortis, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, well, I guess let's just go spam more water wheels. Unfortunately, I think that's the best we got. I think that's the best we got. Which they are pretty cheap, so it's not a huge deal. It's just kind of a pain in the butt. All right, so we need 12 of these. Okay. Hello? Every time, that's gonna drive me crazy. All right, 3 more water wheels, and then we go set this up here. Am I gonna have space for this? It's gonna be slightly scuffed, but we can make it work. We can make it work, it's fine. I wonder if we should start automating leather in the compactor too. We probably should. This one we won't have a glass viewing chamber of. I must see them. All right. I don't actually need all this cobblestone. We don't have to make it a perfect box. We just need to stop the water from flowing everywhere. Welcome back, ad friends. Oh, it is break time. You're correct. Oh, go on, let's get this up and running. Then we'll take first break, which also means it's about to be bingo time. Ooh. Prepare your guessing. Prepare your guesses, friends. I believe in you. You can do this. All right, let's get some buckets. Okay, where 2 blocks? Wait, was it on the second block? Yep, on the second block. Oh, this is gonna be very bad. I have freaking cables right here. Okay, on the second block, put the glass down. Not there. Okay. I'm stuck. Help. Help. I'm stuck. Let me out. Oh my gosh, they're so loud. They're so loud and rickety. Okay. Then blocks go at the bottom. I think I can break this and it won't flow, right? Yep. Okay, then we put blocks there. And then the last thing we need to do is down here. Put blocks there. And put more water there. And that should get it flowing at max speed. Wait, how did I get in? Oh, I just down here. All right, there we go. Yeah, mechanism tank would probably be very helpful there, wouldn't it? All right, so that should be good. That should double. Oh, and our power cables are full. Did we actually do it? We caught up on power? Yep, this is running without running out of power. Awesome. This has stopped running. Okay. Where did all my... Oh, the dustbin in here. But it stopped running because we took all the... We stopped moving the deep slate, so it's not entirely telling if it actually did move or not. And I think it also... We get more power while it's raining, I think. So the windmill was actually, in theory, doing a whole lot more there. But we can't tell because the whole network's full. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a break then. And we'll get a bingo running. I will temporarily keep this running, and we'll see if it can keep up. So yeah, I'm gonna take my first break of the stream real quick, stretch my legs. I will give you guys some time to get some bingo action going. CraftersBot is gonna pick a random global emote. It's a global emote, not a sub emote, not a hype train emote. Global emote. First person to guess it gets 1,000 crafter coins. I wish you best of luck. I will see you guys on the other side. Do not go anywhere, and I will BRB. See you soon. No one has gotten it yet? Oh my goodness. All right, let's get you guys a hint. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you guys for sticking around. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness, I just whipped my camera. All right, let's see. No one has gotten it yet. Oh, nice. Amu just pinned a message. Good job, Amu. Professional moderator, by the way. Professional moderator, by the way. All right, let's see. The first letter of this emote is the letter... Wait, this isn't even a real emote. Wait, you guys got scammed. It literally wasn't possible. You would have never gotten it. Well, that's unlucky. That's unlucky. It was actually impossible. I guess that emote got removed at some point. All right, well, I need to go remove that from the emote list. Your first bingo and it was scam. That's so funny. Okay. I wish Twitch had like a thing for that where it's like automated. Instead, I just have a freaking notepad document that I have to update. All right, there you go. I've removed that emote from the list. Hopefully there are no other emotes that have also been removed. Unfortunate. Well, good job, everybody. You did your best. And you know what? That is what is most important. How are you doing, though, Miss Amu? Good to see you. I think I saw Daikon in there as well. Hopefully you guys are both doing well. Alrighty, we are back. Looks like wow, we actually have enough power to keep up with the Crusher. That's awesome. I did not think that was gonna happen. Now, what I want to see, if I turn this off... It actually is keeping up. Wow, that's awesome. Okay. Yeah, and then all those are doing this thing. So we just need to make it so that whenever this chest is not full, it runs this output. But if this chest is full, it needs to stop sending stuff. Otherwise, this will keep sending and then it'll overflow. So I don't know how we do that without comparators. Do we have any other like redstone options that are unlocked? I don't think we do. Okay. We might just have to manually do it until we get access to quartz. Which is a little bit unluckers, but that's alright. That's okay. But we did it! We at least got fully automated lead, nickel, and silver. Rock and rolling. Wow, we're getting a lot more silver than we are nickel and lead. That's interesting. Why is that happening? That doesn't make any sense. Unless one of them is a different duration? No, they're all 100 ticks. Interesting. Sad the weekend is nearly over though. I know. The weekend, it ends so quick. You blink and it's gone. You blink and it's gone. But that's what makes it so special, right? Maybe? Maybe not? All right, so let's go make a nice rod. Some nickel rods. I think we have a metal press set up for these. Yeah, this one. Okay, so put those in there. You had a 3-day weekend too and it still wasn't long enough? SMH. SMH, Amu. You can't be happy with what you have. A 3-day weekend is way above average, and you still think it is not long enough. Unrealistic expectations. 4-day weekend since your birthday is Tuesday. Ooh, see, now that's good weekend. Good weekend. All right, so that's what we need for advanced Technium. So yeah, we'll definitely need a lot of that. We also need some plates. And then we are slowly working towards making some Daryl the barrels, which will be good. Oh, did some of the ingots go? But yeah, why do we have random ingots here? Oh, I guess because every once in a while these barrels fill up. Yeah. Okay. Has school on our birthday? That is so tragic. I am lucky that I never had school or work on my birthday. So that's a win, I guess. Okay. Controller, XNet. Wow, that is a lot of nickel, but all right. I actually don't know how if like XNet. I don't know. I guess we'll see. XNet probably wouldn't help us a whole lot right now, but it may be good eventually. We'll see. Always booked it off at work. Well, I was always on winter break for school, and we're also normally have holiday. I think always have holidays actually because of how close it is to Christmas. Okay, so what was I about to make? Fermenting barrel? Yes. Fermenting barrel, as well as canola press. Which needs a whole lot of stuff. No! Are we finally out of Technium? Oh, dang it. That's unfortunate. Okay. I guess we need to go make some more Technium. Should we? I still haven't decided if we want to fully automate Technium or not. Has anyone played this pack enough to know, like, should we really fully automate it? You have to? Okay. All right, well, let's do it then. Each Technium tier needs the previous one. I guess I just didn't know if we need to like fully automate it or if like partial automation is good enough. All right, so then what we want to do, we'll make another thing for this eventually. So let's look through the list. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Like, if we just do this, this will be so much easier to do with AE2 eventually. So do we just like manually craft until we get to AE2? Maybe. Might not be a bad idea. Copper we have automated. Treated wood we have automated. Flint. How are we making flint? Oh, we have a lot of it. Where are we getting that from? I don't know where we're getting that from. All right, well, let's just make... You just crafted 128? Yeah. And never automated for A2. Okay, that's kind of what I want to do. Let's make another batch of 16. I think that should keep us close enough. So yeah, so let's do that. All right, so that means we need 16 copper ingots, and we should be able to do this very quickly. The only thing that's going to slow us down is the leather. So that's what I want to start. We need to get that fully automated, which I can do that pretty easily. It's just these pipes are so freaking slow. Ugh. When those pipes weren't so slow, it wouldn't be so freaking bad. All right, so let's do it. Yeah, we're not too far from A2, so I think we can push this a little bit. All right, so that means we need 32 leather. We have 11. We need a stack of copper rods, which that is way easier for us to make now. I can just go plop it over here. Okay. And then we need a stack of stone gears. Frick. We actually have more stone than I thought we would. I thought that would instantly have run out, but it's actually hanging in there, which is impressive. But I am about to slam it by making a bunch of stone gears, so. Wait, did that just say I could use andesite? Oh. Wait. Oh no, we don't have an andesite generator. Oh, never mind. And oh, that's right. Andesite's coming from that other stuff. Yeah. All right, there we go. Stack of those. Just need to push for A2. Oh my goodness. I'm working on it. Jeez. All right, then we need 2 stacks of black bricks. That is gonna be a little bit of a problem. Yep, that's gonna be a problem. It's mostly a problem because I don't think we're feeding. Yeah, we're not feeding them with charcoal. So if we were, it probably would be okay. How much grout do we have? 907. All right. So I'll get those bricks going. What else do we still need? Treated wood. Wait, what is that? So I need 4 stacks of treated wood. Okay, can do that. Get some more generated while we're waiting. We need 4 stacks of mini coal. Okay. Oh, oops. Okay. Yeah, we should have A2 by the end of this stream today, I think. Probably. We need 2 stacks of glass, which we don't have. We still need a little bit more iron. Still need a little bit more iron to get this last little bit to make our triple compressed. The only pipes are the laggiest pipes possible. Well, you do have the thermal ones too. Somewhere. Where are they? Over here. These ones. The modern dynamics ones. But yeah, to start, you're stuck with the laggy boys. How you doing, though, Hobbit? Yeah, we might have to set up automatic glass production. Seems worth it. I wonder if it's easier for us to make it in the furnace than it is the blast furnace. Or the solidifier, I mean. It honestly could be. Alright, we should be getting close here though. Just a couple bricks away. Alright, there we go. Alright, black bricks are done. These are all extra. Start making some sand. Alright, what else are we still missing? Oh yeah, we're still missing a little bit of leather. I'm gonna make another compactor. Here we go. Transport pipe. Let's do that. A little bit scuffed, but it works. Oh, that wasn't good. Not that. Okay. Here's Sats leather fully automated. Here's our 16. Actually, it's not fully automated because I didn't put a cloche over there. Once I do put a cloche over there, then it'll be fully automated. All right, so we have 6 of our items. Our 7th item is glass, which is almost done. All right, there we go. Glass is done. What are we still missing? Flint. Oh, copper rods. Those have finished. They're just over here. Copper rods, and then flint is last. What's 6 times 16? Some number. Bonk all those in. 96. So wait, what is that? 64 plus half a stack? Oh, it's not working. Oh, because, oh gosh. Why does it let you put items in the wrong buffer slots? It just seems like it shouldn't do that. All right, there we go. Now we let it go. Hey, Messenger Fox, where's my RS3? Oh my goodness. Good to see you. Welcome in. Alrighty. Technium is going. Nice 16 batch. See, that was pretty easy. So what were the things we didn't have fully automated? I guess this hemp. Let's go ahead and fix that. That's easy. Just go make another cloche. We need a fixed speed upgrade. We need a main output modifier. And we need a speed 2 upgrade. Okay. And then we just need dirt and seeds. Okay, so then we just replace this chest with the cloche. And that'll start making hemp fiber. It's probably gonna make it quicker than our pipes can keep up with for now, but oh no, never mind, our pipes they're speedy boys. At least speedier than the cloche is. Alright, so that should be good. We should be making lots of leather now. Should have no problems there. Alright. Oh, does it have lock slots? So it won't put like 2 stacks of copper in there or whatever? It'll only put 1 stack of copper? I guess the good thing with this is that it also kind of works as like a mini buffer when you put stuff in here. Oh, I did half the number of leather again. I literally did that the last time we did this. Did that exact same thing. Okay. Oh, that's right. We were making flint over here. So we can just pump in gravel to this and make flint. So that's super easy to automate. We just bonk gravel from our generator over here. So that's good. We can do that. And we don't even have to compress it, I don't think. The only reason we were compressing it is because it does it more efficiently. I think. Yeah. It makes 9 in 200 ticks versus 1 to 1. So if we wanted to set up an auto crafter, we can do that. But I think the auto crafters take power unless they disabled that. Yeah. It does say 0 out of 0. Did they disable the requirement for power with these RF Tools crafters? It'd be awesome if they did. They don't take power? Ooh, okay, that's pretty huge. Even the rank 3 crafters take no power? Wait, that's kind of cracked. That's kind of huge. So yeah, I think we'll have to go, I guess, set up some of those. Can you smelt glass compacted? No. Yeah, we don't get compacting drawers until we get to advanced, so I'm okay to wait for a little bit. We unlock a whole lot of very useful things once we get to the next tier. Shocker. Who would have thunk it? You get a bunch of useful things once you move to the next tier. Alright, so that's all automated. I'm good with that. We'll let it do its thing. Making our last couple Technium there. All those have just backed up because we were making too much stuff, which is good. This is also backed up. I think it might be time to start trashing some of this. Maybe except for the sticks. But I think in terms of saplings and apples, we're in a pretty good spot. I don't know about you guys. Then that died again. All right. Cool. 16 ingots of basic Technium. Just needed a couple more to make a canola press. Nope. Canola press. There we go. Boom. All right, so why did we make a canola press? Squeezes oil out of canola. All right, so we bonk canola to make canola oil, and then we ferment canola to make refined canola oil. And then we make seeds, but I don't think we can do that yet. Produces power from canola. Refined is twice as good. Wait, was this what made refined? Yes. And then crystallize is even better. Yeah. I think it does like 4 times as much. Doesn't say. Okay. I do remember this. So this we want to go set up as well. Get our fermenting barrel. And then we'll make our oil generator. Our oil generator. Wow, I love when we have 0 items. I go to make a recipe and we get nothing. 0%. To be fair, all these items are 1 craft away, but still. All right. Oh, this one's a little more difficult. Okay. Another ambient water collector. And didn't I just make a bunch of plates? I guess I didn't. Or maybe I left them over here. I left them over here. That sounds about right. Okay. Oil generator. Oh. Boom. Oil generator complete. Oh, frick. The fluid pump didn't touch my inventory. Gosh darn it. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys, my game glitched out there. I don't know what happened. That was weird. That was weird. I don't know what happened. So weird. Wow, so we've almost completed this chapter. All I have to do is make a controller and then we're done. Wow, that was a pretty quick chapter, to be honest. Never would cheat anything in. Hey, I didn't cheat anything in. I didn't cheat anything in. I have the exact same items. I have the exact same items in my inventory that I had before the game crashed. No cheating occurred. I do not know what you were talking about. I do not know what you were talking about. Sounds like some crazy talk. All right. What were we using? What were we making with that? Oh, an XNet controller. That's right. XNet controller, which does require another Technium machine frame. Boom! XNet controller. Chapter 3 done. Or chapter 7, I guess. Very nice. We want to make some crazy XNet systems. We now have the ability to do that. I don't know. Again, like I said, I still am not totally convinced that we'll end up using XNet until we get kind of later, more complex. Right now, all of our stuff is pretty simple, but I'm sure we will we'll definitely want to use XNet once we're doing like fluids and items and power and all kinds of stuff. But all this stuff is simple enough that I think we can do our thing without it. All right, well, it's time to move to the last chapter of Advanced and start work on our Advanced Technium ingot, which is very excite. Big time excite. What is that? Small backpack. Ooh. I like backpacks. Okay, so yeah, so this will unlock lapis, which is good. This will unlock a nori and void crystal. It'll unlock snowballs. I think we needed lapis for something else earlier. I don't remember what it was. We would have got obsidian. We can make silver plates now. Have to use XNet for large setups because of channels. Sounds like a challenge. I'm up for it. Just use XNet for everything, or AE2 for everything. No, XNet has some really good uses. in certain scenarios. We'll have to see what kind of automation we have to do and if that scenario comes up. I'm assuming we don't have advanced AE in here. We do have advanced AE. Oh. Whoa. Okay, I didn't expect that. How about extended AE? We have extended AE. What the heck? Okay, I mean, I guess intro is probably gated. Oh, thank goodness I don't have to do SPS chamber for the 800th time. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to rage quit. I was about to rage quit. Okay, that's not nearly as bad. That's fine. And you get this cool little machine. Yeah, how do you do antimatter? Is it a different machine? Unstable matter and antimatter. Oh, but you also make that into the nuclear reactor with the pellets. That's pretty cool. Only 1,200 ticks. This nuclear reactor looks cool. I like it. I'm assuming this unstable matter... How do you get unstable matter? Is it like the unstable ingots? Kind of seems like it is. Okay, well that makes me very happy. Thank you, Techopolis 3 Dev, for making me not want to jump through a wall. I greatly appreciate it. My walls thank you for your sacrifice. All right, so let's set up some canola power automation. Oh, rip Mass Titan. Big Sag. Got absolutely donked on. It's alright, I got the clip. I got the clip. Let's check it out. I didn't expect that. How about extended AE? We have extended AE. What the heck? Okay, I mean, I guess intro is probably gated. Congratulations, Mass Titan. You get a feature. Yay! See if you can make it on the clip leaderboard with just 4 or 3 days left in the month. I believe you can do it. Pew, 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 pew. SMH. Crafter's bot just feeling a little too crazy. Okay. Yes, canola. So let me steal this cloche. That was very full. I guess we can make this our power automation station. Seems like as good a spot as any. We'll have it go up a block though. That way we get a little bit more verticality. I am actually loving this space. The more we build it, the more I like it. It's like the perfect style for what we need in this pack. All right. So we'll go up. We'll have stairs here. Then this will be the little section. And it won't be a super large area, it'll be kind of a small area. All right. 1, 2, 3. I guess we'll just make a little bunker for now. But then later we can expand it if we think we need to. Oh my goodness. Reese watches clip of him finding out about reactors. Oh no. Are we going clipception again? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so we'll put those there. That actually might need to come out of block. We'll see. And then this platform comes out even more. Very good. And ideally, we don't walk off the edge. That would be bad. This is your Minecraft tip of the day, friends. Do not walk off the edge. You will usually die. In this pack, you will actually not die. But in many packs, you will. And that is bad. Don't recommend doing that one. Okay, so we do want this to connect. Oh, that is not centered at all. Oh, I got yeeted mid-flight. Okay, well, we're just gonna leave that. We're just gonna leave that because it's gonna slowly drive me crazy and cause me to change the size of this platform, which is good because we need to do that eventually. So it's intentional. An intentional drive Reese crazy moment. All right, so I don't have any canola seeds. Where's my canola seeds? Okay. And then those get output into, oh, I need mechanical pipes. Or transporter pipes. Sleep. Okay. That goes into the canola press. Oh, this does need power, that's right. But in theory, it should be self-sufficient soon enough. And then that will go. Oh, not logistical transporters. We need mechanical pipes now. We have converted to fluid mode. Oh, I'm flying again. Mechanical pipes, which export into the fermenting barrel, and then that goes into the oil generator. All right, awesome. And then we can mechanism pipe all of those together. And then for now, we will just add a connector, but eventually this should be fully self-sufficient. And I would guess that it probably produces, it trumps the power that we're making with our other stuff, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. It's making 80 RF a tick for 120 buckets. Oh, so this is actually worse. CF is equal to RF, I'm assuming. This is actually worse than the water turbines. I mean, granted, easier to scale, but it's worse than the water wheels. It's way easier to scale. The canola press is fermented barrels, super slow. Okay, cool. That is good news. Windmill from immersive? Wait, what about it? Okay, well, this is good. That's some solid power generation, at least to hold us over until we can get crystallized, which actually we are about to make the atomic reconstructor, so that's good. But we'll let that chill for a little bit. All right, it is atomic reconstructor time. After we make another one of these. After we make another one of these. Hey Chaos, how you doing? Welcome in. And get our pressure plate. And a redstone torch. Oh my freaking goodness. This is gonna be the rest of the freaking 12-hour stream as you guys slowly scaling up. It's gonna be another 8 hours of this. Adding zeros. All right, for now, let's put this. We will start needing a machine area. I kind of want machinery to be right here. So I'll have to go get some more cables. Universal cable. Oh. We ran out of LV coil. Basic. Okay, my chat is gone. My chat has been consumed. All right, that works. And then now we just need to run a cable under here. Very good. And then change this to pulse mode. And now we can bonk items down there and they will get eaten and converted. Very good. All right, so we need lapis, iron, and coal. But lapis you actually make from lead, which that doesn't really make sense to me, but sure. So we need some lead. We need some iron, and we need some... Can you do charcoal? Probably not, right? No. Yeah, has to be normal coal. I assumed so. All right. So here we go. We have our first lapis. That did literally nothing. Uh-oh. Do you not make a nori that way? Nope, you make it with nickel. Okay, it's an interesting change. I guess fair enough. Boom. Boom. And then we'll bonk another couple of those to make palace crystals. Awesome. Look at that. Look at all those awesome blocks we just made. Now we can go make a void crystal block, which will allow us to make our freezer. soon. Oh, we need another void crystal block. And another one of these. What did we need the freezer for? Does anyone remember? There was something else that we wanted it for earlier, but I forgot what it was. Make the freezer. Oh, it was to make chilled water. I remember now. For the patterns. But now we don't really need it anymore. But if we wanted to, we could. Beep, 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 beep. 10 coins back, scammage. You just gotta get good. To be fair, gambling 1,000 coins and getting 10 coins back is pretty rough. That is a little bit of a feels bad. I will not lie. I will not lie. Okay, so we made the freezer. We need to make snowballs with that, which only, oh, it requires clay and power. Okay, so let's get a freezer set up to do that. Clay we will soon be able to make very easily with a compacting drawer, but for now we'll just do it manually. So we'll get an extractor. I think that must happen when we have ingots or like one of the items in drawers and in chests, and it like only pulls from one of the connectors. That's the only thing I can think of where like sometimes it just forgets that items exist in our network. If it's not that, then I have literally no idea. All right, so we'll go set this up. We just want to set it up somewhere close to an inventory connector. Ow. You can put it over here. This is fine. Okay. Go get a clay. Alrighty, that should get going, and then we'll give it a little bit of power wower. Ow. Ah, shoot. It's finally obstructed. I could just universal cable it. It literally is right there. Alright, I'll do that. I'll do that. I should just put a relay down here. But I can't. I mean, it's right there. How could I not, you know? How could I not run just like a little Uggy cable? Okay, there we go. We are officially making snowballs. I won't put these in drawers yet until we get our compacting drawer set up. So that way we have stuff automated there. But at least we are making snowballs, which is, I believe, one of the ingredients that we need for the... No, snow blocks are one of the ingredients. Okay, got it. But still, we are close. All right, so let's start looking at our list. Palace crystal, already have that. Technium ingot, have that. Redstone dust, have that. Nickel rod, kind of have that. Crushed deep slate, kind of have that. Aluminum gear, have that. Silver plate. Wait, we have everything we need except molten. Wait, we actually have everything. Oh my goodness. Gersh. Oh, I do have. I did suddenly forget this. We do actually have to go make this freaking multi-block. That is important. That is important too. Okay. This is good. Let's go build another setup here. So what do we need? The advanced Technium machine. We need 2 steel gears. Add friends, welcome back. I still never put item frames on these. I need to go do that. Alright, so that'll start making those. Advanced Technium machine. Alrighty. What do we require for the structure? Many scaffolding. Structural glass. Interesting. Steel scaffolding. Engineering blocks. All kinds of random stuff. Okay. I think we can see it here. Yeah. Alright, so that's all the stuff that we need. Okay. All right. 57 wooden scaffolding. Okay. Then we need 16 steel scaffolding. Okay. 9 light engineering blocks, which is 2 more crafts. I ran out of copper. Somehow I don't believe that. Somehow not sure that I fully believe that one. Okay. And then 12 copper coil blocks. Ran out of iron. Also don't think I believe that. Okay. 1 heavy engineering block. Oh, those take Technium ingots. Oh, I missed that. Ouch. Heavy engineering blocks are expensive. And then 16 structural glass, which you make with steel. All right, well, it's a good thing we automated steel. All right, we got everything we need. So, yeah, we should not build this in a grid. As much as my brain wants me to do that, we should force ourselves to not do that. But we do need things to kind of be in like in order here, because we're gonna need things to flow into each other. So yeah, maybe we'll have this one here. I like that. We'll keep things like kind of grid shaped, but also not. It'll be good. All right, and I think they're all 7 by 7 is what we determined. So 1, 2, 3, 7, and then we put 3 blocks out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if you could put them on top of each other. I mean, I guess you could. It would look a little interesting though. Quiet guy, welcome back. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, depending how many ingots there are, we could do a circle of them. That could be kind of cool. Mega circle. We can always move these around too. They're relatively easy to build. All right, cool. Trying to remember how we do this. There we go. All right. So we do scaffolding on the bottom. And then we do the light engineering blocks. And then we do the coils. I'm assuming this heavy engineering block goes in the middle. Yep. All right, and then structural glass goes in 4 sections of 4. And the scaffolding goes all over the place. Okay, let's get these scaffolds placed, and I think we are ready to rock. It actually looks like it's set up the exact same way as the other one was. We can use that as a guide. And if we built it all correctly, we should have exactly the right amount of scaffolding too. I think this one does look a little bit cooler than the last one, I will admit. I still think the wooden scaffolding kind of ruins it a little bit. But that's okay. I think these just connect in the middle. All right, did we do it correctly? I think so. I think we got it. Does this still have, let's see, it says idle. If this isn't here, does it still say idle? Yes. Okay. So I guess we just don't know if it's built correctly. There's nothing on the thing though, so I think we got it. Cool. Well, chat, I think it's time to make our first advanced Technium ingot, which is extremely exciting. How many should we try to make? Try to make 8, see what happens. See if we can do it. PK, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. All right. Yeah, let's see if we can make 8 at a time. Oh, that does require 8 more Technium, so that might screw us up a little bit, but we'll see what happens. All right, how much Technium do we have? 11. Okay, so we could actually do it. So we have 8 there, which means we need 64 snow block. Okay, that we definitely don't have. Oh, and it only stacks to 16, right. Right. Okay, that makes it a little bit more difficult. So then that means we need 2 stacks of redstone. We definitely have that. We need 32 nickel rods, which I think I'm a little surprised we don't have more lead. Oh, this hasn't been running. That's why. Ooh, right, because we turned that off. Because we don't have a way to... Oh, God, those power lines hurt. Yeah, okay, let's turn that back on for a little bit. I'm assuming we're out of stone now. No, we're not. Wow. How is our stone keeping up? That's very surprising. Oh, because this one's full? Oh my gosh, this got filled up with a piece and hasn't been running the entire time. While you're watching ads, is your hours watch still going? Yes. Because you're still watching the stream and you're still in chat. Hours watched is technically hours in chat, but that's beside the point. Hello, Cosmic. All right, well, that would explain why our stone numbers weren't going down, because we were only using a third of it. All right, well, I guess we are gonna have to automate this. We'll just let it run like this for a little bit. We will definitely come back and replace this at some point, but just to get it going. I don't remember how many we need. All right, so that's good there. What's next? We also need 2 stacks of palace crystals, which is 2 stacks of lead. So we don't have that yet, but now that we just got that running again, it should get going pretty quick. If you're watching on your TV, are you still getting hours? I think so. Okay, well, that's not super helpful, Renegade. I would assume if you're logged into Twitch on your TV, then yes. If you're not logged in, then no. I think it depends how your TV does it. All right, so we do need 64 silver plates. I'm pretty sure that's what I just made. Oh, I made 2 stacks on accident. Well, at least we have a couple extras. Oh boy, now we are extra speed. Thank you, time. You have made up for it. Wait, do you only get... Oh, I don't know why I thought rods were 2 to 1. They're 1 to 1. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, as long as you show up in the viewer list, you're getting hours. So if you turn on MCTC on all devices, do I farm hours? No, that's not how that works. If you were on a bunch of different accounts, you would farm hours on all those different accounts, but no matter how many tabs you open you have, it's per account. Oh, so maybe it is. So is the solidifier more? Oh, it is. So the metal press is actually worse. Did not realize that. Okay. So maybe for those we'll switch over at some point. How about wire? I think wires were better. Wires give you 2. Oh no, wires is the same. So it's just rods. That's seems a little backwards. Seems a little backwards. What if you log on different internet like Chrome and Firefox? No, it'll still only give you hours for one. Unless you're watching on multiple accounts. Nice try though. Oh, I just realized how many bronze blocks that is. That actually is a lot. We need 32 blocks of bronze. Ouchies. Can you make those? You can make them in block form if you use power. All right, well, let's start getting some more bronze going. It's 3-to-1 with tin, right? Yep. Okay. Go! It is almost lunchtime. You are correct. Oh, you can't freaking automate this thing. Ah, shoot, I forgot about that. That's why you have to use the other one. Is that by config, or have you never been able to use pipes on this? I just forgot that was a thing. That could just be an I forgot moment. I don't remember how that normally works. Okay, let's see. Aluminum gears is the next one. Those we can make pretty easily. Okay. We actually already, I think we have the stuff for advanced Technium automated better than we have the stuff for basic Technium, which is not really a good thing. Anything, it's actually a bad thing. Yeah, we already have the alloy kiln set up. I just need to run power over to it because we've only used it for obsidian. So if that doesn't finish in the time that we've done that, then we'll take care of that one. All right, how many snow blocks did I say we needed? We need a whole stack. Yikes. It is pretty slow, I will admit. And how many block? We need half a stack. Yeah, half a stack of bronze. Okay. How are we doing on lead? We are close. Oh, we can do both? Oh. Interesting. All right, well, let's run some power over here. All right, so what do we think, chat? It doesn't mention that immersive cables lose power over distance in the quest book. So do we think that that has been removed? It doesn't say it in the tooltip either. So is that not a thing anymore? It's easier for us to run long distance with these cables, but I don't want to lose power. Any power efficiency. So if I have to run universal cables, I'll do it. But it seems like a good opportunity to run some immersive cables if we can. What are we thinking? Can check the config. That is true. We could check the config. Let's take a look. If I can find, here it is. Mods, immersive engineering, config. Probably in server. Wires. Cable? Copper? Distance loss. Think that answers our question. You can disable it. What do we think, chat? What do we think? If we don't disable it, I'm just gonna run a freaking universal cable. If we disable it, I'm gonna disable it because then I think it'll be a little bit more fun. Then we get to use these fun cables instead of just spamming other stuff. I'm okay with that. I can sell myself on that one. It's a very small number. All right. I think that's good. That's good. Okay. I will even leave damage on. I could have turned it off, but I won't. I'm disabling power loss on these cables per distance so that we can use them instead of just instantly going to mechanism cables. These are so fun. Look at these little power lines we got going all over the place. It's so fun. I'm trying to think how I want to get this over. Can you stand on the power line, please? I can. Don't forget to grab the wire with both hands. Yes, ideally you want to have a perfect round circuit that goes straight through your heart. That is totally safe and will cause no negative health effects. Perfectly fine. Surely. All right, and then this. So you can only connect to the kiln, right? The rest of the blocks in the multi-block are completely faker daker, I'm pretty sure. Is it safe to have that much power running by animals? It's fine, as long as they don't jump into the wire that you were just telling me to do. All right, there we go. Powered. Oh, this has an absolutely massive internal inventory. Yikes. Okay, well, that's fine. So now, drop all this stuff out. I've already made a lot of bronze, but I guess I want to make more. I can make it in block form. So now I can go make let's see, what is that? 64. Oh no, it needs to be divisible by 3. Okay, 15. And then 5 tin blocks. Then we can just go put these over here. Wasn't there a mod that you had? I guess it was sheep, wasn't it? It was like you would shear wool and then the wool would give you power. That actually was a thing. Was that stone block? What pack was that? I have like a very like faint recollection of that, but I barely remember it. It was Sky Factory? Like Sky Factory 2? 3 maybe? Oh, was it in Sky Factory 5? Oh. Well, it must have been in a pack older than that, right? Oh, did this fill up with glass shards? Holy. We could trash these. I kind of just want to put these through a smeltery though. Then we don't even have to automate glass. And we don't even have to automate glass. I can just use that to make tons of it for us. There, now that'll start making glass for us. Okay. Fluid cows and 10-10-10 chicken mods to come back? No, please. No, please. Fluid cows are pretty fun, but they were very broken. I will say, I think I liked 10-10-10 seeds. I think my order of the stuff that I liked, though, I think Fluid Cows was the most fun. And then Seeds, and then Chimkins. Chimkins was always last for me. Chimkins was very annoying. Even better than, even more annoying than Seeds, which is saying something for me. If you guys know me, then you know my feelings towards 10-10-10-10-10 Seeds. Broken is fun. Well, to a point. I do, by the way, Rufus. Reclamation next mod pack. That's the pack that DP's been playing, right? All right, so, oh yeah, I need to get some crushed deep slate. Is this filled up yet? 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of that. Has this backed up yet? No, it hasn't. It's still nailing it. Man, I'm so impressed with this setup. And it looks like we actually have more than enough canola. It's just our generator is slow, which also a good problem to have. There's no way to speed up this generator, right? Just make more forehead. It's a better version of Verdant. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here, I'll go get our bronze blocks, which have hopefully finished by now. They have. We're like Verdant. There you go. I like that one. All right. What are we still missing? Aluminum gears. Okay. And Palace crystals, which just needs 2 stacks of lead, which we finally have. Awesome. Alrighty. Chat, are you guys ready? Oh, no, we're not ready. I am not ready. I have been unredified. We need obsidian. I need 8 buquetos of obsidian. I have been unredified. I'll have to figure out how I want to fully automate this. Let me freaking make a tank. All right, so we'll grab 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. How do I take out? Oh, frick. Well, that is not what I wanted to have happen. Let's put it all in there, screw it. So you're saying even though there's water and lava in here, I could still make bronze? Or any of the other alloys? It seems interesting. Could when you tried it? We'll have to check on that one. We'll have to check on that. It would kind of make sense, but I don't know. It would semi sort of make sense. All right. Let's try it out real quick, just because I want to see what's up. I just want to see if it works. I'm gonna bet it won't do them at the same time, but maybe it'll like alternate between them or something. Let us see what happens. I think it'll probably do these last 2 buckets of obsidian. Pace around the campfire with Renegade. What is happening? Why do I hear fire? It did work. Is something burning? Oh, it's just this coke oven making noise. Okay, it scared me. Our entire base is made from lava after all, or from wood after all. Okay, so then we can grab the obsidian. It does make bronze. Awesome possum. Here we go. Eight ingots of advanced technium. Hashtag I was here for the first advanced technium ingot. We have made it to stage 2. Oh yeah. Actually, I guess technically stage 3. And now we're slowing it down. Slow motion. Let's go, advanced technium. Look at all these new things that it unlocks for us. It unlocks a milker, an exporter, an importer, a connector, all the ers. You can turn these into nuggets. And it also unlocks a whole bunch of new research. What do we have the ability to research now? Advanced research crafter, speed 1 curio, advanced miner. Ooh, that's pretty big. Drawer upgrades, item recycling coupon, compacting drawers, fluid recycling, hunger curio. What is item recycling? Item recycling coupon. Oh, which you can turn into tech bucks. Interesting. So what are things we could recycle? We could recycle leaves. That's actually kind of big. We have lots of those. Why would you? One of these seems not like the other. Unless we're just going to get to a point that we have millions of ingots. Why would I ever compress or turn 8 stacks? Oh, you can use sticks too. Never mind. That answers that question. That answers that question. But still, why would I do 4 stacks of plates when I could just do a stack of leaves? Like, what? That doesn't make sense to me. Same with gears. Why would I do a stack of gears when I could just do leaves or sticks? Yeah, and we haven't even really used any of our tech bugs, so I guess I'm not fully on board with that one, but still cool nonetheless. Well, we did it. This is exciting. Our first advanced Technium. This is going to open up so many new doors for us. I guess let's look at all the blueprints and let's get all of those bookmarked and see how many we need. So 16, 12. Oh gosh. We're fast, we're speed. Okay, wait, hold on. Upgrade, compacting, fluid recycling, miner. Oh, we should definitely do the advanced miner. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 9 blueprints. So let's do some math here. 24 plus 24 plus 16 should flip the gravity. That would be cool if I knew how to do that. Plus 24. Okay, these are definitely more expensive. Plus 16. So we need 17 ingots to get all of the patterns. Yikes. That's pretty rough. Oh, apparently I messed up the math here? What did I miss? Oh, the snow blocks. We didn't mess up the math. I just never made the last sets. I am always down to add more integration stuff. So if you guys have cool ideas for things, definitely put them in the Discord or DM me or whatever. Happy to add them. Specifically if they're just like easy vanilla commands. If it's modded stuff, then it's a little more difficult, but a little more difficult. Not impossible, but more difficult. Okay, so yeah, I don't know how. If someone can figure out how to flip gravity, I'm all ears. I am not aware of a way to do that. Add the nausea effect for 10 seconds. Okay. Not a chance. There should be a channel point redemption for 5 points to summon 17 phantoms. Okay, never mind. You guys are instantly banned from giving ideas. I take it all back. Instantly banned. All right, so trying to think how I want to do this. I guess we need, do I have a connector over here? If not, we definitely need one. Also, I need to go get myself some lunch here. We're almost halfway through the stream, friends. Wow. Feels like the stream just started. All right, let's bring this one way over here. Very good. It picks a random slot in inventory and destroys that item. That seems like it totally wouldn't make me extremely salty extremely quickly. That's probably fine. Rip. 2 blocks over. All right. Makes 2 anti-mat and then boom. Yeah, that would be rage quit territory. Telling you right now. That would be rage quit territory. Okay, so that fully automates flint. We have leather fully automated. Let's also get that extracted. Okay, so now flint and leather are good to go. I'm trying to think, see if we can get everything going. I think the hardest part that we're gonna have automating is copper rods and gears. Like, do we actually want those fully automated, or are we okay to say, hey, we need to go craft some ingots and go put some copper ingots over in our metal presses? I think we're probably okay with that. Doesn't really make sense to me to like completely fully, I don't know. But we got all the main stuff going, so that's good. We do want to get compacted drawers. Okay, that's gonna be the first thing that we... Ooh, and then we also need to get osmium here soon. Oh boy, we have enough stuff. All right. Let's do... Yeah, compacting drawer first. God, I want all of these things. I want all of them at the same time. Do we need the advanced research crafter? Hold on, that actually might... Like, if I want to make a compacting drawer, do we have to have the advanced one? No. It just takes 100 ticks less. Okay, I don't care about that. At least just start. We have to be very, very precise with our first couple researches. All right, so let's put 2 in the researcher. And while we're doing that, we will make 6 compactors. More stone gears, please. Yeah, after 82, we do... Or after compacting drawers, we'll do 82. But compacting drawers are going to make a lot of things extremely easy, so I'm okay to go for that first. And then we will do the other stuff later. All right, so hold on, wait. So I need 36 cobblestone. All right. Awesome. So that'll be our compacting drawers. With our first research... Very good. And then our second one will be for osmium. And that will get us officially into starting mechanism. And AE2 is closely after that. Okay. Wait, how do you make osmium? Manufactured osmium. Aluminum dust in a researcher. Wait, what? Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Hacker, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. All right, compacted drawers are done. Osmium is 32 aluminum and another 16. That's unfortunately 2 more ingots. We have lots of aluminum ready to go. You. All right, so that is good. All right. So that's done, and then we take 16 of those. It was 16, right? Yep. Okay, we'll get that going. Look at that cup, guys. Look how many freaking subs are in there. Feels good, man. Team fill the cup. Looking real nice. All right, osmium blueprint is done. I can't unfreaking. Here we go. Osmium blueprint. Why do we not have this unlocked yet? Oh, because I never made an advanced Technium frame. Okay, that's valid. Let's make one of those real quick. Advanced Technium frame. What machines can we make with an advanced Technium frame? We can make a painting machine. We can make a sequencer. We can make a transmitter, an osmium compressor, a solar neutron. So basically all the mechanism machines use that. Okay. Biogenerator, the milker, wire. Doesn't really seem worth it. Crusher, nutritional liquefier, basic energy cube. Okay, that one's kind of good. Fuser, security desk, digit, sensor, teleporter, precision sawmill. Okay, this gives digital miner. Oh man, this gives us a whole lot of new items. Whole lot of new possibilities. I don't know why. Do we need milk for something? Why is it so insistent on us making milk? Moon curd? Moon fruit? Chocolate? Oh, because we need chocolate for the Easter egg, right? Yeah, that's why. Okay. So we can go do that at some point. But now we can start making infused alloy. And we can start making osmium. Cool. Yeah, and I guess we don't know how many steps the Easter eggs are. So we can only see up to the next time, and we could cheat and go look, but that'll be interesting to go look at. See how much there actually, or how many steps there actually are. So far it doesn't seem too bad, but there's be a couple machines that we gotta go make at some point to check that one off. Okay, cool. Well, friends, it is almost 1 o'clock, so I'm gonna go make a little bit of lunch. I'm just gonna go turn the oven on because I'm gonna make a pizza. So I will be right back. I will not even put the BRB screen up, but I will run a quick bingo for you guys. Actually, no, let me turn the oven on and I'll do the bingo when I go put the pizza in the oven. All right, hold on, please hold. Alrighty. I'll have to. I don't know how the good news now. I'm like slowly getting used to having gas appliances. I mean, the good news is they do speed up very quickly, or heat up very quickly though. So should be able to jump down there and get my pizza started very soon. Okay. What were we working on? Are these redstone activated? What I kind of want to happen is I kind of want this to like always have a stack of all the items for basic Technium, and then I can turn on or off the machine if I want it to be active. That's like kind of what ideally I would like. I don't know if there's a way to do that. I could also put them in this item batcher and then pause this. Yeah, or we just do ME requester, which is probably what we should do. I don't know. I guess we can just try to make another basic Technium ingot real quick. Oh yeah, I wanted to automate glass too. Hold up, let's do that real quick. Where is glass shards? Glass shards are right there. So let's pull those out. Oh. And those get to go straight to the smeltery. Okay, cool. And eventually we'll have to start outputting these shards back into the storage system. But for now, we'll keep that a manual process until this catches back up. I am curious to see how quick it'll be. I think it's going to fill up with glass a lot quicker than it's going to make blocks, but hopefully not too quick. That is filling fast. Okay. Mechanism time. We kind of have a machine area set up over here, so let's. Oh, but I did mess this up because I can't now put another cable here. Oh wait, yes I can. Never mind, we're good. DM'd you with ideas for channel point redemptions. Okay, I will check those after the stream. Like you asked. Oh boy, I have a bad feeling about these. I have a bad feeling about these redemptions. Oh, actually, we're mostly. Oh no, metallurgic infuser. We're not using. It's the osmium. So I'm gonna need to go make a researcher to make the rest of this osmium. So what is this gonna look like? We're gonna make manufactured osmium, which comes from aluminum dust. Okay, so that's where we'll catch aluminum. Hey Hubris, how you doing? Good to see ya. We'll catch aluminum and have that come out in dust form. Oh, but that won't work because then we won't get aluminum ingots either. So we have to figure out a way to split this. Holy frick. I also just realized I accidentally made a bunch of other deaths. Oh boy, this has gone very poorly. This has gone very bad. Yeah, it's fine, those will say. Pack's been going well. We've been making some good progress. We just made our first advanced Technium ingot. So we've been making some good progress. All right, well, I slightly regret spamming this thing with glass. That was not a good idea. I guess let me make another block mold real quick. To let this catch up a little bit. But we have definitely potentially slightly screwed ourselves over here. Hello, JT. Hello, hello. How much glass do you get per glass shard? Oh, it's 1 block for every 2. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, that was a mistake. I messed up. It is getting through the ingots pretty quickly, so it actually might not be that big of a deal. But that is going to take a long time. Oh, I also don't have a drawer for glass. Should do that. Definitely should do that. Okay, ads are going to start, which is good timing. I can go put my pizza in the oven. So friends, I will be right back. I am going to run a bingo. Reminder, CraftersBot will pick a random global emote. First person to guess it gets 1,000 crafter coins. Wish you best of luck. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly and jump into some mechanism in just a moment. So I will be right back. Best of luck on the bingo. See you guys soon. Alrighty, I am back. Looks like no one has gotten it yet. Hope we got an actual possible emote this time. All right, thanks for sticking around. I have 15 minutes until my pizza is ready. 1:20, I need to go grab it. All right, let me get you guys a hint. Let me get you guys a hint for what this emote is. It starts with the letter T. Okay, at least this one's a real emote. Starts with the letter T. Who will get it first? Let's see. Mominator, welcome in. Juice Farmer, good to see you both. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, hello. Alrighty. How do we do on glass? Okay, we made a little bit of progress there. Little bit of progress. Are the ingots starting to back up? No, not really. Doing pretty good. Renegade got it! GG Renegade! You done did it! Congratulations! Someone hit 1 million subs on Twitch last night? That's freaking crazy. 1 million subscribers. I remember back when freaking Captain Sparkles hit 1 million followers and everyone was like, what the heck? What the heck? How is that even possible? And now we're hitting freaking 1 million subscribers. He's a League of Legends streamer. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought Kai had already hit 1 million subscribers. Oh, you're right. I said Captain Sparkles. You're right, Renegade. It was Syndicate. That was my bad. You're right. I was thinking Captain Sparkles because I was thinking during my night, but you're right. It was Syndicate. You right. Okay, so what are we doing now? Oh yeah, I wanted to check. The steel's looking pretty good. All those are looking good. Flint is looking good. We're out of clay. Oh yeah, that's why we wanted to make a compacting drawer. Okay, so how do we make a compacting drawer? Now that we have our... You just need a compacting core, which requires another... Wow, so you need 1 compactor for every compacting drawer. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... It's kind of ouchies. That's kind of ouchies. All right, we'll go make some more copper gears. Come on, Metal Press, you can do it. Okay. And then we'll go make 2 compacting cores with our new compacting blueprint. And then that way we can have clay and clay balls fully automated, which is good. The second one we'll probably use on snow, maybe. I don't know. We'll think about what else we could. Cobblestone is probably another good one. We'll make one for all these eventually, but all right. So we want a 2-tier. Wait, what has to be on the outside of it? Oh, stone. Are we finally out of stone now? Yep. All right, so that's the next thing we got to go solve. Could make an advanced miner. I think we're just gonna have to make another one though. How much better are the advanced miners versus the basic? 100 ticks. Oh, it makes 2 at a time. Oh, so that's the key. Basic, advanced doubles, elite quadruples. Okay, so it multiplies by 2 every time. Oh, well then if that's the case, then all of these would be crazy. Ticks are increased with frames? You mean decreased with frames? Okay. Compacting drawer, 2-tier. All right, so where is clay? Oh. There we go. All right, so now we remove that drawer. We'll know where that drawer just went. And we remove this drawer. Okay. Oh boy. I should probably... Oh shoot, I messed it up again. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't lock it, so it ran out. That would make sense. Okay, now it should be good. And I think these have more capacity too. No, they don't. Unless we go give it some stack upgrades. All right, but at least it'll now be automatically using clay in both forms, which is good. All right, so that one's done. Is there anything we really need for a second compacting drawer? Coal would be a good one for Technium. Snow is probably a better one though. Let's do snow second. Well, glass would be a good one if you could compact the shards into glass, but you can't. You can only do that with smelty welting. Unfortunately. Yeah, I did see the compacting. So once we expand our setup for those, then we'll probably switch over to compacted stuff at some point, but we're not quite there yet. Oh, we don't have snow in here at all. Okay, perfect. So we can just straight up add that. And then we remove this pipe. Actually, I guess that pipe is gonna stay. Okay. Perfect. Think that will be good. Oh, are there other ways to make these resources other than the washers? Oh, loot fabricators? Oh, with dimensional ores? Dimensional iron ore. 32 iron ore makes 1 dimensional iron ore. Dimensional ore extractor. Okay, slightly confused by that, but it's fine. A little bit weird. It's the next chapter. Oh, you mean here? Wait, next chapter. Oh, dimensional ores. 2 chapters down. Dimensional dust. Blank stone. Interesting. Okay. Interesting, interesting. It seems we definitely are gonna start kicking it into high gear here. We now have access to some very important next ingredients, which is quite good. Quite good. More dimensions, good. Beep, 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 beep. All right. Yeah, pizza's done in 5 minutes. We are close. It is almost pizza time. Okay. Back to being productive. All right, so we have snow. Hold on, let's look back at this list. Oh, I guess we can move flint, gravel over here. Yeah, let's do that actually. So we need gravel. Actually, maybe we'll set up a separate one, or we'll move this setup. We don't need to move this setup. Never mind, we can do it there. All right, we can do pipe, and then we'll get an extractor. And gravel. I kind of don't think we need to compact it, but we'll see. Yeah, Juice Farm, we're playing some Techopolis 3, which we are having a good time with so far. Okay, let's see. So if I move this cable, so long to break. With that cable there, then we can put this here. And set that to whitelist gravel. No, not that. Put that in the wrong spot. Put that in the wrong spot. That's supposed to go here. There we go. Whitelist gravel. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. Okay, interesting. And then that will start making flint. And then flint automatically gets put back into the system. All right, perfect. So now flint is fully automated. Now here's the problem with all of these setups. They will keep making flint and then totally fill up our system after this drawer fills up. So ideally we want a way that we can tell it to not do that. And that's why functional storage is nice, because then we can put this drawer over here and that would kind of work as the buffer. So we're just either going to need to make a bunch of void upgrades or find another way to kind of have like an on-off switch. We can do level emitters and stuff like that once we have AE2 set up, but we're not quite there yet. We're definitely getting closer, but yeah, not quite there yet, so that is a little bit unfortunate. in Tom's? I don't think so. At least not one that I know of. Maybe there is, but I don't know. Maybe these connectors have some functionality that I don't know about. Where'd they go? Oh yeah, these ones. I don't know. Okay, I am gonna go grab my pizza though. I will take a quick break. Let's see. What do you guys want? Do you guys want to watch one of my YouTube videos while you're waiting? What do you guys want to do? You can watch a YouTube video, sure. You can watch the first couple minutes of my 100 days TTS video. Sure, that seems like a good time. Oh, frick, I didn't mean to do that. If you guys have not done so already, definitely go check out the main channel, !YT. But I'll let you watch the first little bit of the 100 days video. Definitely make sure to go like video and leave comments saying, I'm watching the live stream right now, smile. Also have left Spooderman on repeat. Yeah, we're not doing that one. All right, here you go. Here's your fun little video to watch. I will be right back. See you soon. Oh wait, I don't really have a scene for this, do I? I guess I'll just leave it here. It's fine. It's scuffed, but it'll work. I can turn this off. Sure. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, enjoy the video. Just under 6 months